Hey, what's going on, guys? We are back with Silent Hill 2, day 2 of our horror 30 days, 30 days of horror even. Had to take a double take there. I forgot they call it Silent Hill because when you're in the menu, everything is fucking silent. Everything. So I didn't even know if the game's audio was working. Hopefully it's working for you guys. Hey, Ruby, it's good to see you. You know, I was just thinking about you last night, Ruby. It's always so peaceful while you're not here. I miss you. Ooh, okay, so we finished up Men of Medan last night, which had some great parts, and it had some parts that were a little less great, mainly the ending. Hey, Robert, thank you for that 39 big ones, and Big X, thank you for the host. Fucking well-timed, confusing the shit out of me. I see the sub pop up, and then I see the host pop up. There it is. Well, we're gonna start out tonight with a hype train immediately, right out of the get-go. Great, good to see you, man. Thank you for the 16 big ones. Lookity clack coming down the track. It's lots and lots of pre-stream hype. Yo, Plan, thank you for the hundo, man. Appreciato. More drinks, must be playing on easy. No, I had 5, I just accidentally drank one. Potato, welcome to you. But at the beginning of the game, I walk around and explore everything, Scar, and I don't just rush through the game like you must have, obviously. Alright, let's see what we're getting at here. Alright, so we just opened up... Okay, I get it. I probably could, Skarn. We've played it a few times now, so I've gotten a bit better at it. This will be the 4th time, Moog. Yep. The 4th time. I forget a lot of things about it, but thankfully U-Hack's here to remind me. Them speedrun strats, yeah, you know, checking every door, collecting all the items, walking aimlessly around the streets. Oh, not everything, Dignan, just the important things. Oh, it's locked. What a surprise. Also, Derp, if I missed you, welcome, brother. Forget if I said hello or not. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. I do forget everything. I admit it. Oh, baby, look at that. So I can fix the camera angle from time to time. That's good to know. Whoa! Pyramid Head getting some action. I just wanted to get some! Oh, I'm sorry. That's Triangle Guy. Hey, Barathorn, my lad, pushing that hype train up to 88%. Oh, thank you for the 30 big ones, Bear. Good to see you back, brother. How you been? Oh, are we in a locker right now? This is just like Alien Isolation. So did Twitch change their font, or is it one of my add-ons? It must be you, Scar. No one else has said anything. I'm doing good. Hey, that's what I like to hear, Baird. Those mannequins are corpses. I think those were the leg ladies. Hey, Gallery, welcome. Shh, we're supposed to make Skarn think he's the only one. Nah, dude, like everyone's bitching about it. Whoa, wait, does that always happen? I thought we hid from Pyramid Guy. Oops, font's the same. There we go. See, Scar, it's just you. Now, go look at the front page of Twitch subreddit. There's like 10 posts, and they're all saying, why did they change the font? How do we change the font back? Is there a way to change font? Look at that, try to hide that key from me. It's because you have BTTV, probably, Dig. Unfortunately, Skarn is using the inferior hot dog-based Frankfurter mod-on, which probably doesn't keep up to date. Yeah, I haven't even seen it, thankfully. It sounds like it must be bad. I think that was on the front page of New York Times. Oh, the font change. A website changed something for no reason? What a shock, I know, right? Well, we've got all these great conventions that everybody likes. Maybe it's time to rattle a couple cages, shake it up a little bit. I feel it would be impossible to escape that news, Drake. I try my best never to bring up anything political in chat, but that seems like a topic everybody wants to talk about. Go on, cheer. I need to play it. 25 seconds, 20%. Yes. Make that armless bag of potatoes. Hey, what's up, Spiff? Bwah, 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 bwah. That's all right. Did you guys at least get the choo-choo badge? My girlfriend's mom doesn't believe the virus is real. People are so silly. People are so unbelievably silly. Is it dog ending time? You ask that every time, JC, and the answer is always the same. That's a great point, Moog. Just normal washing machine. And a gun of bullets. I'm trying my best to save my handgun this time. Turned up by Big Corona. Yeah, no, iVortex, I heard that the virus was in fact made by the brewing company Corona as an attempt at upselling their beers. And it was just an ad campaign that spiraled out of control. It's the next War of the Worlds. And get over here. You get over here. Hey, it looked pretty cool, plan. Believe it or not, I did actually check them out. And slammed them with a react button. Took the meaning of going viral a bit too literally. Just maybe one more tap for good luck. Okay. We got our key that little shitbird decided to kick off. Got some Van Halen stuck in my head for some reason. I should have played that at the start of the stream, but unfortunately Moog was very insistent that we play Eurobeat. And I love Eurobeat as much as the next person, but holy hell, Moog, enough is enough. What's really funny is that Moog doesn't even know that what I was playing wasn't Eurobeat. This fucking scooter. It's rave music. Eurobeat is specifically for tofu delivery. Can't say I'm familiar with the Drake, but if you shoot me a DM about it, I'll do my damnedest to. Remember, what a fantastic retro game to watch. See, I know even if you weren't positive for rest, you'd say the same thing this week. There's a difference. Yes, there is. I suspect you know that. But are just asking to try and rub salt in the wounds. Care to elaborate the difference on rave music and Eurobeat? I don't know if I have the terminology to explain the difference between them. That'd be like you asking me to explain the difference between rock and country. Like I couldn't even tell you the difference between them just because I don't have the words for it. I can hear the difference and point it out. Let's see. Hey, Gabriel, thank you for the host, man. Hey, Raguchi, welcome to you. Love the purple background. Dick Nan made that for us, that one. How'd you like Man of Medean? Hey, Xandra and Gabriel, welcome, guys. Eurobeat's joyful. I would say that. It's a little bit more focus-grabbing. Rave music tends to be more like... It's almost more in the way of, like... I don't want to say dubstep. It's not heavy like dubstep, but it's more repetitive. I know who Venga Boys is. I'm not sure who Martin is for that reference. Hold on, what was that about the Beatles? Was that had to have been Moog? Yeah, there you go. Toki, you can't even name one of the Beatles. Let's see. John Lennon. Ringo Starr. Fuck. Those are the only two notable ones anyway. Are the others just clones? Was Jonathan Joestar one of the Beatles? Okay, I'll take your word for that. I'm honestly trying to remember. This is a no troll. This is a no troll. I know who Jonathan Joestar was. That one's a troll. Paul McCartney, I guess, would be the last name. Man of Medean, okay. I really enjoyed the beginning of it, Raguchi. I really hated the end. I felt like... And it might have been my particular choices. So, like, I stabbed the Wendigo-looking nurse chick. And... yeah, I understood the story. That's not a problem. We went over it. But apparently that was... was his name Brad? Hey, Moog tossing out that gift sub. So thank you very much, Moog. I appreciate that, man. And JC, welcome aboard. No, not Conrad. Conrad stabbed ... Brad in this case. But it didn't look anything like Brad. There was no allusion to that. My Brad, I missed scenes because I fucked up a cutscene and he fell, and we didn't see him again, and then at the end of the game we saw him laying there dead. So to me it looked like he fell and we killed a Wendigo, but it was pointed out that that wasn't the case, and it was actually... So I didn't make that connection because there was no way to make the connection. Whereas... if you apparently had, like, stepped out and gotten some air on one of the characters, on the main chick, Fliss, then you would have, like, gotten to see him as the I guess his death in one of the cutscenes. I don't know, it was... I liked a lot of it. I wish they had elaborated on some things. I felt like the pacing was a bit too fast in terms of combat and action. It was like, jump scare. 5 seconds, jump scare. Hey, there's a drawer there, jump scare. You know, a little bit too much chase sequence. I like the beginning pacing. The beginning pacing was really nice. Should probably look at my items and figure out where I'm going, speaking of focus. But at the end, it just seemed like something was missing, like they cut bits of it. Came across really well for me because here's another thing, too. All right, we're gonna pause this game for just a second. I know where I have to go now. It's jammed in the hallway. Yeah, I know where to go. When reading the books, usually you pick up a book and you press a button and it opens up. Or like you just pick it up and it opens up right away unless there's a reason to examine it. In this one, you had to hold the trigger and then let go of the trigger, which I would have thought would put it down, and that opens the book. And I didn't realize that for like half the fucking game. So for half the game, I didn't read journal entries, and then at the end of the game, no, I'm not lost. I know where I'm going. I'm lost in thought more than anything. But at the end of the game, I found one entry, and of course that was the one that explained what Manchurian Gold was. So I was like, oh, okay. It was a poisonous gas. Or more so, well, I guess... kind of poisonous, so it hallucinogenic gas. Hey Stubbs, thank you for the host, man. A lot of people have played that game. Moog, are you drunk? But they did a lot of things well, too. I greatly prefer Until Dawn over it. A lot of people have played it? Okay. I was just trying to make the conclusion. of where you got that from. It's basically me and Raguchi talking, right? That's the title. That's the one, yep. Like the Dark Picture Man of Medan, or the Dark Stormlight Chronicles. Yeah. Okay, there's the courtyard key. I'm not ready to leave here yet, though. What I needed to do... Oh my god. Did I walk through the wall? I am so dumb. Hey, final level, welcome to you. Do you believe in ghosts? I don't not believe in ghosts. I wouldn't say I would commit one way or another. Do you believe in magic in a young man's heart? Go by the idea that Brad was the nurse because he sees him die and turn into different parts. He's gone long before Conrad's chase. And Pathy, that's because I missed cutscenes. This doesn't seem right. I guess I should be able to get over here. I think maybe I bailed one floor too early. Well, I brought up Until Dawn because it's made by the same guys, and they're very similar style of games. Yes, this is where we want it to be. So I want to drop these sodas into that jammed poop chute. Which I think is right here. And slap them in there. Drop what in what? It's exactly what it sounds like, Scarred. And now we can go outside, back down to the trash chute, and see what fell through. It's just, yeah, and I think that's an oversight, Vane. And unfortunately, I think we got a set of them that wasn't great. Now, I do love a lot of the potential for the outcomes. I think it's so funny that Conrad could just boat away. That we nearly got that. I was literally one QuickTime event from getting an ending where he just drove away on the boat. And you wouldn't have any of his scenes. That's right, Brad's the only one who went. And frankly, I don't... From what we saw in the game, I don't buy that he was the Wendigo. I think that's stupid, but we watched some other cutscenes that essentially confirms it. And the pirates, okay. I don't think you, well... Yeah, one survived, the other one can, and the main honcho, I don't think the other one can survive if you want to let Conrad live. Right? You'd have to get a very specific set of endings where Conrad drove away and then you waited it out or something in order to him. Did you escape? Yeah. You can save Junior, though. That's correct. You could talk him down. The police announced today that Walter Sullivan, who was arrested on the 18th this month for the brutal murder of Billy Lorraine and his sister Miriam, committed suicide in his jail cell. Okay. I never realized that it actually talks about Walter Sullivan in this. This is from the 4th game as well, right? He's the main baddie. According to the police statement, Sullivan used a soup spoon to stab himself in the neck, severing his carotid artery. By the time the guard discovered him, Sullivan was dead from blood loss. An old schoolmate of Walter Sullivan's from his hometown, Pleasant River, said he didn't look like the type of guy who would kill his kids. But I do remember that just before they arrested him, he was blurting out all sorts of strange stuff, like, he's trying to kill me, he's trying to punish me, the monster, the red devil. Forgive me, I did it, but it wasn't me. The schoolmate then added, I guess now that I think of it, he was kind of crazy. Oh, what are you surprised? Yeah, we went over a lot of the endings. I like a lot of the ways that it can turn out. I think that they were like 90% of the way to an awesome game and then they fumbled it. It's still an awesome game. I'm glad we played it, and you know what? We're gonna play it again next year to see some different endings. Alright, let me see what else we have. Fire escape key, I know where we take that, but I'm not ready to go there yet. And a coin, perfect. Yeah, exactly, Psycho. And next year, so if there's 4 entries that are coming out next year, the second one will be out, which is coming out this month. And we can tack one more on there. I'd like to play Until Dawn. I mean, I love playing those games. I can tell people are always very into them. Like some games, chat's quiet, we're kind of low energy, and other games, everybody's fucking into it. You're talking about different choices, what could happen, laughing at stupid mistakes. Mostly laughing at stupid mistakes, but that's okay, 'cause I can tell you're having fun. Was not into it. Well, I know you're a man of culture, so you wouldn't be. Only the most refined PS1 and PS2 jank is in UHAC's suit. So cringy, that's why it's good. I wanted to die. I thought about taking it the same way that we did with Until Dawn, but I thought Brad was still alive, so I was like, no, we're not doing summary execution ending. There's nothing that says that if you get bit, you become a Wendigo. I don't trust it. Bang! That one chick's brains go all over the wall. Yeah, Brewski totally owned. And what a surprise, he's the only one that died on the kid's side. Oh man, he was like the only one I liked too. Fuck, I guess I did like the boat captain by the end. She deserved it. Youch! Yeah, that's what I'm saying too, Pathy. If that scene wasn't in the game, or if it was executed differently, like what I really wanted to see was he stabs it right in the gut, and then all of a sudden, I guess it's so perfect too, because it's all based on the gas, right? And during that scene, he's up on the rafters, he's up like on a gangplank up in the air or some shit. So the gas should be clearing and his hallucination should be coming down. Why not have him standing there with a knife stabbed into Brad all of a sudden? And then you would know, like without a shadow of a doubt. But it's surprising. If you can just enjoy the ride and not be too critical of the story, it's fun to see where it goes. So I'd imagine that's one of the big dividing factors on people with it. Oh shit. Oh man. Sounds like someone just got done watching an Uwe Boll movie in there. Is this a remake? No, it's not. It's the original. QuickTime events were more hated than IGN, but over time, I think they've aged a little better. I think there's a reason for QuickTime events. They just shouldn't be thrown into every game. Yeah, that would have been fine too, Metal, definitely. Eddie.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Do what?
I didn't do anything.
I didn't finish that pizza on the counter. Ugh.
It was like this when I got here.
My name's James. James Sunderland.
Yee. Hey, Krabs, thank you for the 30 big ones, brother. How we doing?
Who's that dead guy in the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill anybody.
Yeah, exactly, Psycho. I mean, it's what I try and always broadcast is it has to be coherent. It has to make sense. If the game's designed to use them the entire way through, then you expect them and it feels right.
I did see
But,
some weird
like you pointed out, if you're in an action game where you're fighting things and all of a sudden there's some big epic cutscene and you gotta quick time it, you're like, fuck, I kinda just wanted to fight him.
I guess this
Ragnar,
place isn't
welcome.
too safe either. What happened here anyway?
I told you.
It's a PS2 game, Moto, that's
I'm
why.
not even from this town. I just...
Silent Hill 1's PS1, the other two are PS2. All other three.
You too, huh? Something just...
Well, I ended up skipping through someone's Let's Play who got all the way, oh god, got all the way to the end, only to fuck up the Olsen QuickTime. Ha!
Well, whatever it is, I think you better get out of here soon.
Yeah, you're right.
Title just says Silent Hill.
I'll leave as soon as I'm done here.
I can fix that.
Eddie, be careful.
There you go.
James, you be careful too.
Hey, thanks, Eddie. Yeah, last night I accidentally kept the hashtag blind part from the Man of Medan title. So when that was pointed out, I think I quickly tabbed over and probably deleted the 2 in addition to the hashtag. Does it really, JC? That's really cool. So did the cutscenes just play out that would have had them otherwise? It's like an auto pass? Is there a reason for us puking? There's a dead body in there, Metal. Like when we first walked in, so I was kind of talking over the dialogue. Rakuchi's trying to get me all stirred up. When I first walked in, he says, I didn't do it. It was like that when I found him. So yeah, and I'm sure because it's Silent Hill, it's a big old rotten corpse. I would say it's pretty fair to throw up when you see somebody like mangled and fucked up. Hey, Palpy, welcome to you. Auto pass, I like that. That's a cool idea. I would be interested in a show of hands of people who actually like QuickTime events in action games. That's not games like Man of Medan or Until Dawn or the Telltale games. So I think those games, they just don't want combat. They don't want you to have actual combat. They want to have little event triggers. I would say it's probably less than 5% of people. It's probably a very small group of people that are like, yeah, I like that. And even then, it might only be built because there's so much resistance against quick times, so they kind of want to champion them. Okay, I'm just making sure we're not going too far. I know we need to go over here. I'm not sure what's up there. Let's go. I guess we'll go up first. Kill a person with my own bare hands. Yeah, but you hacked. I look at games like Deadly Premonition, which I love Deadly Premonition, but it just has this really shitty combat tacked onto it, and I would so rather have QuickTime events and then just skip the combat so I can enjoy the rest of the game, as opposed to playing this janky, terrible combat section. Or how about, what was that Cthulhu game we played last year? Sunken City? Sunken City would have been like 8 bajillion times better if it didn't have these stupid, shitty combat sections and forced, shallow RPG elements. Get that shit out of here. I don't want to... Oh, I can upgrade my damage to +5 on my gun? Sweet. That's supposed to give me a reason to explore? No, there's plenty of reason to explore already. So I can find out the story and see the cool sights. That's the kind of game it is. We must have unlocked the shortcut here. That's what this is. Yeah, I agree, Crab. Instead, it just felt burdening and made me hate the game. Not hate. Hate's a strong word, but dislike it. Seems like a game that's not made for combat. Absolutely. But there have to be some combat sections because there's an evil entity fighting you. Like, you're not just gonna talk him down. Calls it Sunken Shitty. I know, right, Rose? That's a whole other thing, too. Oh, you've got endless ammo and you're walking through scary sections. Yeah, okay. I've got superior firepower. Why am I afraid? If they limit your ammo, Resident Evil style? Yeah, or Silent Hill style? I mean, even Silent Hill is a little overabundant with its ammo, considering that you can use melee through most of it. But if you look, the Resident Evil games got progressively less scary. And I would venture to say it's because you get way more ammo. Let's try not to die, too. How's the volume on this, by the way? I got it super loud for me. I hope it's not too loud for you guys. Even with the volume this loud, I can't seem to get my heart rate over 60. Plenty loud, not too loud though. Oh, back it up. It might be time to use the gun. Do we break it? No, what do you mean? I'm just calm and steady. Try not put the pistol on. Now that's the hand cannon. Reloading! You stop spitting that shit on me. Make the sound stop. The fact that it became fucking Call of Duty? Well, yeah, but it wouldn't be Call of Duty if they gave you a tenth of the ammo. You'd run out of ammo right away. I don't really have a problem with them honing the gunplay and making it feel a little bit nicer, like you actually can point and click, but yeah, being able to just endlessly pick up huge hordes of ammo is kind of silly. We'll take another one of these. Down on these health drinks like candy. Mamma mia. I think we got everything from down here. I'm gonna check my map real fast. Let's see if there's anything we missed. We got the 2 coins from this building. Yeah, but then Ragnar, I'd have to listen to their shitty noise. I de-equipped my weapon too, of course I did. Garbage pan? Yeah, well, I mean, that's Canada for you, Metal. Over here in the US, we're a little more restrictive on that kind of thing. It was so much fun when the South American zombies are shooting at you with miniguns. Okay, look, I know you're joking, but there is a certain charm to it. It's kind of like the cheesy 80s action charm. But that's not what Resident Evil should be. It changed. It's not for me anymore. For people like Scarn. I still like Resident Evil 4 as well. In the same way that I like Breath of the Wild a lot as well. Alright, I'm gonna make the hot left over here. You know what, Rose? Me too. It's not a horror game, it's a game where you shoot at horror monsters. Yeah, it's an action game. Don't do it, James. Maybe they knocked it down when they built the building next to it. I think I can get across. It went downhill and wasn't horror. I mean, I'll agree. I don't know if it, like, the thing is, it's so tough to point out. I think this is the same thing that happened in a lot of ways with like Mass Effect 2, where they say, okay, we've got some aspects of this game we can improve on and we're gonna go down another path. And they make something great because it still retains a lot of what made the earlier games great. But then they also start tacking on stuff that people don't like. But because the game was good enough at that point still, we're talking about Resident Evil 4, it's still a great experience. Oh my God, unlike this toilet, can I put my hand in there? Yeah, of course I can. Yeah, James, get right down deep in the shitter. But then 5 comes out and it continues down that path a little further, and I personally enjoy 5. But a lot of people don't. It's definitely not as good of a game. Okay, we're gonna remember that for later. And then they continue down it again for 6, and then really only the most devout of interest in that field are interested, like Scarn, again. Oh, we don't have a map yet. Okay, we'll keep our eyes peeled. Yeah, that's absolutely right, Scott. It's because they're going down those avenues. That's a lot of how I feel. Okay, you guys got me on the MMO talk. Josh, just in time for another MMO talk. Exactly how I felt with World of Warcraft too. Burning Crusade went down some certain paths and I was like, all right, these are fun, but I can feel that it's not quite what I was looking for. We're gonna need that safe instruction for. And then Wrath came out and it continued down that path and I was like, all right, now it's even less of what I wanted. And then by whatever the fuck came after that, like, all right, that's enough. I don't want to play anymore. Do we have Mimos? I need my Mimos. Wallet in toilet bowl, perfect. So 18 right, 11. 18 right, 11 left, 16. You know what? I'm just gonna type it out. Hopefully this stays on screen for a minute. Back it up. Back it up, back it in. Watch me begin. Hey, what's up, turd? 18. 11. 16 and 9. That work? Oh, you are sadistic. $18. 11. 16. What's going on? Is this wrong? We've edited it the wrong way. Well, try it this way. 18. Oh no, I guess technically it would be 18 this way. 18, 11. God damn it, now it's gone. 16, 9. There we go, I did it backwards. And a trigger under phone in this game I play in case I forgot my phone number. Just get it tattooed onto yourself, you'll never miss it. What do we get from that? Is that another Mimo? No, it must have been an item. It's too busy trying to be clever and doing a bad job of it. There's more. But wait, there's more. Oh yeah, there is. Oh, it was handgun bullets. Hell yeah, brother. Hey, good morning to you, Taco-chan. Easy mode, what the fuck are you talking about? Hey, what's your tattoo say on your back? Dude! Now do mine. Sweet! No, what's mine? Dude! How do you miss the swing? You're looking right at this stationary turd. Hit him with the stick. I don't know, you hack. It's supposed to have a lock on, isn't it? Like you hold the trigger and it locks onto it. Not in this game, apparently. They lied. Definitely like a map, though. I cannot get this door open. Give him the stick. Oh, give him the stick. Oh. I'm glad our minds were in the same place, Josh. It kicked me from chat. I'm on a rampage tonight. I kicked Moog earlier. You're next, Taco. Swear to God, you say anything bad about Bass Hunter again. Dear Tim, I have to run an errand, so I'm going out. I left your house key with Uncle David. You know where he lives, don't you? The key is in the room nearest the first floor staircase. Now, you wouldn't be saying poor Moog if you heard what he was saying about Eurobeat earlier. Unfortunately, Robert, that's not the spelling of Bass Hunter. It's one word. All right. Literally everything is locked. And 4 pairs of legs attached at the hip really have a stomping fetish? Where they want to be the stomp? Let's say there's a map around these parts somewhere that I should get. How can they not? Well, I mean, all they do is stomp. All I do is stomp and eat SpaghettiOs. Looks like there should be something here, but there is not. Remember stomp? Yeah. Is this them now? Do I feel old? Somebody ran their tricycle down the hallway. I can hear them. Is that an invisible enemy or something? It's just dark as shit. Look, Metal, they couldn't even stomp if they want to. They don't have shoes on their the top legs. Let's take damage. Oh, it's like a little spider making tricycle noises. I see it now. There you go, right in the kneecap. Whoop, 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 whoop. Where the hell is it? Where the hell is it? It sounds like it's behind me, but it couldn't possibly. There it is! I think we hit it. I saw blood. What a bizarre fucking enemy. We had a flat 60 FPS. That's my heart rate monitor. Yeah, we're pretty even with it. You can tell this game is just very relaxing. It's keeping me at a low BPM. It's not broken, Dignan. It's just, I was hoping somebody would notice earlier. I was trying to be funny, and I just made it a text widget that's stuck at 60, but nobody picked up on the joke, so I'm just gonna shut it down in shame. Aren't you almost dead? I mean, maybe Skarn. Pacemaker. Too lazy to have my own heart even beat. Give me a fake heartbeat. That's all right. I thought my joke was funny. I like to save my health kits till just the precipice of death. And then right before we step over into the void and embrace what's on the other side, suddenly medkit. Ever so softly with medkit. Ever so softly. I think we need all 4 of these guys for this one. You were the only one I saw, Metal, up until this most recent one. Did I miss somebody else? Everyone's a critic, it's true. I mean, yeah, I guess if it's prepared, it's a little lame. But, you know, you gotta take a bunch of swings. That's the thing about streaming. It's live content, everybody likes something different, so you take a bunch of swings, and some people, you knock it out of the park for. And maybe for 95% of the other people, they're like, God, that was so lame. But as long as you can get at least one good joke with them an hour, you're set. Hairstyle. I have a style? At this point, we'll just throw the headset on and let's see what happens. They might have metal. Maybe I just missed it. That's possible. We'll see that pumpkin and have no choice but to partner. I doubt that very much. Is Resident Evil so Zero so annoying? Are you asking or are you playing it and making the comment? My response will depend on what you say. I'm playing it, okay. I think they just wanted to experiment a little bit, and it was a bad idea. So for anyone that hasn't played Resident Evil 0, they get rid of the item box, but you still have the limited inventory. The boon is that you can put shit on the ground. So I think that's what they were experimenting with, is being able to put something on the ground and picking it up. But yeah, too many of the items are too big, and it's possible to leave things at the beginning of the level and get yourself in a bad situation. And that drives me nuts. I had very low HP. I had to go back to the beginning of the level, and all the enemies respawned. And oh, there's my map. Thank God. That's what we're looking for. And all the enemies respawned, and it was such a pain in the ass because I didn't have enough ammo to get through everything. Yeah, there's like no healing items, and you're kind of punished for carrying too many of them around anyway, which makes it easy to leave them behind. The second playthrough, though, Raguchi, I enjoyed it a lot more. The first playthrough was very frustrating. It looks like the lock is broken. All right, well, we got a hint to go down to, what is his name? Uncle Joey's apartment down here. I think when you play it the second time, Raguchi, you'll enjoy it a lot more. I hated it the first time. Because the character swap gimmick was actually kind of cool in the beginning. I thought it was neat how you get locked in that first train room, and you can send items up and down, so you have to do things inside, but also on the outside with the other dude. I thought that was cool as hell. And then they just seemed to back off of it after that point. All right, we got everything in here. I think I got turned around last time we came this way. Oh, jeez. Yeah, my bat fight was kind of similar. I had to go back to the beginning and get my grenade launcher, because they gave me grenade ammo, but I had left the grenade launcher at the start. And then the best part is I had the grappling hook at the beginning, and after you beat the bat, you need to grapple out. Played Dead Space? Yeah, a couple times. Dead Space is a neat game. It's by no means a favorite, but I like it. No, I don't think I've heard of Cold Fear. So started Dead Space. First playthrough of Dead Space is pretty fun. A little bit less fun the second time. For me, anyway. I think I was more attached to the story than anything. There's some great storytelling aspects, and they've got some ridiculous deaths, but if you don't die very much because you don't fuck them up, you don't get to see them. I don't mean that in a pompous way, it's just when I played it, I played to survive, and I only died a couple of times. Dude, Plasma Cutter's ripped as hell. Personally, I liked the yo-yo chainsaw, the one that shot the chainsaw blade off of it on a string. I beefed that thing up. The Ripper! Is that, it's not Iron Maiden, is that Judas Priest? Well, this room was a letdown. It's right next to, so maybe this is somewhere. The tiny kitchen in this place. Imagine getting an apartment in Silent Hill, Dignan. You get kind of a small living room. We can't see the bedrooms because they're boarded up. And the kitchen's so cramped. The, not the last place I lived at, but the one before with Vivix, this is what our kitchen looked like. The rest of the apartment was baller. It had like a little bar window that went over in front of it. The living room was huge, but the kitchen was so damn tiny. You could only have one person in it at a time. You know I love cooking for myself, so it's a big no for me. Oh yeah, they also had shitty air conditioning. They didn't allow you to put units in the window. What the fuck is that? I don't actually remember that guy, Raguchi. It's been a couple years since I've played through Zero. Zero's not on my regular play cycle. I've settled on 1, 2, 3 Code Veronica. Those games are my favorite. That style was just ideal for me. Which, consequently, is why I enjoy playing Silent Hill as well. It was my favorite. 2 suffered kind of the same way. I'm not gonna say suffered, maybe. Maybe that's a bad term. But as the Resident Evil games did. The first one felt more survival and spoopy and ammo limiting. And then in 2, in both of those games, they went way more all out. The Chaser. Let's see. Do I remember him? I don't remember him. I'm sorry. But I like the backtracking. I've always been a fan of it. I enjoy it because it makes the level pieces feel more meaningful. You're not just running right through them and you're done with them. You kind of have to remember things. It's kind of Metroidvania-y. Vania-E. 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 Something we're missing down here. I don't know what it is. Oh, that's because in Skyward Sword it wasn't true backtracking. They just made you do the same exact content and dungeons again. Why do you keep doing that, Toki? Stop. Just hit the backwards button, not the start key. Oh, man. I feel very lost right now. I know I need a key. We've hit all the doors, though. Maybe I'm supposed to go back? Also, backtracking games tend to make things a little bit tighter and smaller. Did you find the key? No, that's what I was just looking for down there. It said it was across from the stairs or something. We're gonna read the note again, I guess. Unless I got my floors mixed up. I get the feeling it's gonna be in one of these rooms. It's just gonna be hanging there. A weird ass spot. God damn that note. I left the house key with Uncle David. You know where he lives, don't you? The key is in the room near the first floor staircase. Okay. In the room near the first floor staircase. Mm-hmm. 105, I hope. But is 105 not the save room? No, that's bullshit. It's bullshit. I did not. Makes me think that this is a lie. Well, this is the one that has the puzzle object right here, I think. But you need 4 keys for it first. Hey, monkeys, welcome to you. Yeah, we've played 7th Guest. Yep. I thought I played 11th Hour last year, but for some reason, I guess I skipped it. I watched a quick little video and I was like, whoa, that doesn't look familiar. The puzzle requires 4 coins, or like 3 or 4 coins. I suspect it's not this room. The stairs. That's correct, Raguchi. It's terrible, allegedly. I've never played it. I hear it's just really god-awful. And after playing Dino Crisis 3 and hearing the same kind of comments about it, I don't know if I have any interest in trying it. Might be worth it someday, but I've never seen anybody say a positive thing about it. And after I've made that comment now, I expect somebody to, so I won't take them seriously. Fallen Hard, it was BS, like it mentioned 5 pieces, but you only needed 3. That could be possible. Oh yeah, but Derp, that's what's great about my streams. Every playthrough is blind. I don't care if I played a game within the last 6 months, it's still fucking blind. I don't remember shit. 1, I've got a terrible memory. And 2, we play so many games here. So many aspects of them blend together. I know I get stuck on this bit every time, though. Let's remember something? Sure. I usually remember the events. I don't always remember. Well, honestly, I almost never remember the puzzles. Like, I know we needed coins to open that up. I know the coins are in here somewhere. Put them in and see what you have is enough. I think I have 2, Skarn. I've got 2. The old man and the snake. But, you know, it's not about intelligence, Taco. The games are designed for you to do that. That's part of the experience. It's about exploration. All right, what's the puzzle? There's something red in here. To the right is the lady. To the left is the old one. In the center crawls the other. Now just 2 spaces remain, but fear not for now. I need 3. Let's see. It could be that it's somewhere on the top floor, maybe? I go up and down? Heck, it could still be on the first floor, too. No, it cannot be on the 3rd floor, guys, because the 3rd floor does not exist. Come on now. We've hit all these doors, right? There's the one with the note. And the staircase at the end appears to be locked. Which again, comes back to it must be over in that basement area. We've gone through all of this stuff, I believe. Real quick, let me take a little bit of an early AFK. I gotta run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. How did you know, Metal? You think I take breaks normally to run to the bathroom, get water? No, I run outside and grab the cinder block. But you're right, you hacked. This one always confuses me. I don't know why. No, I didn't give it up, Dig. That's right, you weren't here at the start. We started about 10 minutes. Well, you were here. The reason we started 10 minutes late is because it just wouldn't find it on the app, and then when the app did find it finally, it was at like 1 bar. So it would find it and then lose it. So I think the battery might have died. Okay, backtracking time. What do you mean? I would fail to believe that all 3 of the coins were in the first building. There's gotta be one in here somewhere. There's these rooms that don't have shit in them. You get the one in the courtyard? Yes. I have the one in the courtyard, and I got the one in the chute. The one in the courtyard is the one that screwed me the first year, so I never miss it now. Like, there's nothing down here or on that first level. I find that hard to believe. Why would room 109 let me in if there was literally nothing in there? They're like, what would the purpose of this be if not to give me a coin? Oh, if only, Josh. What's the point of being... Oh, an animal. It probably belonged to the kid that used to live here. That's kind of something. Is that a door? Yes, there's the door. Okay. I guarantee there's something important here. There it is. I have my iced coffee. It's officially winter time, so it's time to get iced coffees. That's how it works. The song, boss. The song.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, I'm James.
Eggnog coffee's pretty lit. Speaking of which, is eggnog in the stores?
Angela.
A little bit of that liquid
Okay.
ice cream.
I don't know what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really?
What do you mean eggnog?
But
Why you putting a face like that? Eggnog is damn
know, the
delicious,
same
but
as-
holy fuck is it bad for you.
it's easier just to run. Besides, is what we deserve.
No, I'm not like you.
Are you afraid?
Afraid?
I'm sorry.
Ah, the voice acting is so weird.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
Not yet. She's not anywhere.
Did she live in this apartment building?
I don't know.
Disgusting. All right, where the mods at? Get this Lyra person out of here.
What did you say?
Nani, did you say?
How do you know that?
Well, I just figured, 'cause this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah.
Vanished.
Am I right?
I'm so tired.
So,
Everyone says like they
why
haven't
did
had
you
human
come to this
interaction
town
for
anyway?
years. Oh, I agree. It's like going to TwitchCon.
I'm sorry.
Not as bad as Resident Evil 1 voice acting. I don't remember Resident
Did
Evils
you
at all.
find
Oh,
the
oh, oh,
person
not Silent
you're
Hill 1.
looking for?
Okay, all right.
Not yet.
But that is charming.
Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
More often in winter? I mean, I've never heard of that, Hollow.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Around here, ice cream's
Anyway.
definitely a summer thing.
She's dead.
Winter, it's about that hot chocolate.
I don't know why I think she's here.
She's dead?
Don't worry. I'm not crazy. At least, I don't think so.
I've got to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town's dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
I'll be okay by myself. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Oh, I see. So do sales go up at McDonald's during the winter
You
for ice
hold it
cream?
for me?
Sure. No problem.
Ain't that crazy though, Hobo? That's all it takes.
I'm not sure what I might do.
Next thing Lyra's gonna say, I don't like pineapple on pizza.
No!
Woo!
I'm sorry. I feel bad. Please don't.
Free knife, sweet. Oh, don't even, hobo. There's two types of people out there. People who like pineapple on their pizza and people who are wrong. As long as the pineapple has been squeezed a bit. Can't make it a wet pizza. Squeezed. Well, you let it sit out and drip off, I suppose. I think part of the key, too, is making sure that you don't put it on at the start. You put the pizza... There's the coin, right? I think I see it. No, there's a little thing right there. Look at that. Well, I don't think there's anything here. Step to the right, it's right there. But, you cook the pizza for 10 minutes, take it out real fast, toss the pineapple on, and put it in for another 10. Boom. Pizza place for like 5 years when I was young. So you knew all the secrets, too. And yes, it is Hobo. I meant to bring that up, but I got caught up on the other. Yeah, banana pizza is a Swedish dessert pizza. Pineapple does belong on pizza. Thank you, Ruby. I knew we could finally see eye to eye on something. Only had fast food pizza with pineapple on it? Probably. Yeah, I mean, Domino's and Pizza Hut don't do a great job putting it on there. Banana, pineapple, mayo, shrimp pizza is the best kind, so you're just trolling. Trying it. There's something written on the desk. Okay, to the right is the lady, to the left is the old one, in the center, cross the other. Now just 2 spaces remain, but fear not, the puzzle is done. The puzzle is done. All right. Time to use my superior intellect to solve this one, guys. I know, Rumi, but that was not me that said that. That was one of the wrong people in chat. Boop. Prisoner, old man. What about the lady? Whoa. Did it say something about a lady? Is it really you, Hack? Dude, I like that. This is easy, but no, it's not. You saw me click hard at the beginning. I don't know. We don't have a lady card, though. It's gotta be... Yeah, I don't know. Pizza with bananas, pizza sauce, curry powder, and red onion. Sounds good to me. But the dessert one's the one that I had heard of. I doubt this is it. Ah! You guys need to stop doubting me, okay? It's getting a little ridiculous. I don't call him Toki First Try 88 for nothing, because that's first try every try. BLT pizza, put the dough through, buttered always, with bacon and lettuce and tomato after. Oh, baby, tell me more. I've never worked at a fast food place, but had I'd like to imagine I would have tried all sorts of crazy concoctions. Lettuce on pizza, dig please. You can put anything on pizza. You gotta be adventurous, man. Have an open mind. Fast food work sucks. Well, I'm sure it's, I mean, I worked plenty of retail in my time too. I worked at a CVS pharmacy as a photo lab cashier for what? From 16 until probably 26 or so. I worked there through college, a little bit afterwards. I had some really awesome people that worked there, but yeah, the customers were always assholes. I feel like it's very important for everybody to get a little experience working some sort of retail, though. That way you know not to be an asshole to retail employees. At least if they're putting forth effort as employees. See, you say that, restaurants, and I'm sure they can be plenty of assholes, but our pharmacy closed at 6 o'clock on the weekends, and without fail, I'd be there till 10 all night. From 6 to 10, people would come in wanting their prescriptions. Imagine how mad people get when they can't get their prescriptions because they fucked up and they need somebody to blame it on. They would be furious. I remember this one lady was pleading with me to open the pharmacy because if her dog did not get her medication, it would die. And I was like, we don't even have the keys. Like, we cannot get back there. Don't put this on us just because you did not come over and care enough to get your medication early. Like, it's the regular, it's not like anything changed. And the bigger kick is, not to sound too heartless about this, there's a 24-hour one about 30 minutes away. They just refuse to drive there for it, too. Like, what the fuck? There's a letter here. I'd like to read that. Wait, barbecue pizza in the air fryer. If you get a recipe for that, shoot it my way. I mean, I would never say never plan, but I feel you. Stairway key. Ooh. Papa John's was open 4 a.m. Friday and Saturday, $6 an hour. Ooh. Let's go save on real fast. 6 an hour. Ouch. Just depends where you live. When I started at that CVS, I think I was making like $5.50 an hour. I think minimum wage in Pennsylvania is like $7 or something now. Yo, Hitakari with a new name. Is that the same Hitakari, or did you get rid of that trap as fuck name? Account created 2 minutes ago. And I assume Hitakari with one eye was taken. You just do what cool people do and put their birth year as the number at the end. Or better yet, I got an idea. You could name yourself Toki_Hitakari. You get one name change every 3 months on Twitch if you're interested. Or interesting too, whichever. Just the tips though, right, Pathy? Just the tip. I thought we could unlock the door and get the fuck out of here. It sounds like a good one. I agree. I was thinking about Toki Kirby as well for you, Vicious Kirby. Or Vicious Toki as well. That would also work. Hey, Hito, thanks for the follow, brother. Much appreciated. Is Hitakari? He's someone from our guild. He's the guy that always fucks up our Dire Maul instances when we're getting buffs. And perhaps the sole reason why I would never stream WoW. Vicious Toki's actually kind of a cute name, because Toki is rabbit. It's like Vicious Rabbit. Alright, it's time to get down to business. I know what's behind door number 2. Whoa! I just wanted to get some, sir! Yo, what's good, Forgotten? It's a have plan. Oh shit, it's Big Triangle Guy! Did you de-equip your sword? Oh, you are just stupid, Leroy. Yeah, you don't want to get hit by that thing. We're loading! I'm sure braver men than I would fight Triangle Guy with a sword. This is not an honorable duel. I'm a ranged DPS character. Ah! I feel like Tom Hanks in Saving Private Ryan. Is he dead, or is he about to cleave me in twine as God is my witness? I think he's done. I can't tell because camera angles. Oh yeah, you better get out of here, bitch. You better get out of here. Whoa, 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 no. You were supposed to be getting out of here, you dick. Hey, whoa, 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 stop. I did not know that when he's running away, he couldn't turn back. That's fucking hilarious. That shit's gross. Hey, Pyramid, while you're down there, can you pull the plug on the pool and drain it for me? Thanks. What a bro. What a bro that triangle head is. No heart monitor? And here, I'll turn it back on for you. There you go. Yeah, steady 60 all the way across the board, guys. One beat for each frame that the human eye can see. Ooh, first aid. That's actually just a text field. So, I don't know if they sent me a bunk battery or if it's just a $30 piece of shit, but it's having trouble connecting. So I'm gonna try and pick up a new battery tomorrow. They take these like little round ones. I don't have any of. I can't wait till you're a streamer of your own game. I don't know if I would ever stream that. Maybe off-hour stream development of it. Is it gonna be fixed? I mean, I'm gonna pick up a new battery tomorrow. Keep playing on the meme and make it 69? I mean, my heart rate does stay around 69, an unusual amount. Anything cool over here? Hey, Ryan, welcome to you. Town's haunted. Spoilers, it's not even a town. Yo, Twilight, what's good, man? Oh, James, what the fuck, dude? You can do that? Oh, did that hurt him? I think that hurt him. I don't know if it did or not, but I don't want to find out. Nah, if it was a town, they'd be calling it Silent Town, not Silent Hill. Come on now. No need to be concerned for it, Hollow Danger. It hasn't beat in a long time. Oh, it's this little shit. Where's my gun? Where's my gun?
You! It was you, wasn't it?
Shooter!
You're the one who stepped on my hand.
Shooter! Bring her down! Why is that not on the soundboard yet? God, I hate this kid.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
Huh? Are you blind or something?
What's that letter?
None of your
This is the little
business.
bitch that kicked the key around when we were trying to reach through the door, or
You
the
didn't
bars
love
for
Mary
it.
Anyway.
Wait! How do you know Mary's name?
Mary! Yeah, I keep it in a little jar with the tag on it, hobo. Well, we got out here. Do we have a map? We still do. Okay, Rosewater Park. And of course, parking. Are like stock image versions of voice actors. It's great. That's what I love about these old games, man. The voice acting, it's good for its time, because there weren't games with voice acting in them too regularly before. So it was neat to hear the voice, but it was so bad and so unnaturally put together. Though I kind of feel like Silent Hill games do it on purpose to an extent, to kind of feel not quite human. Wait, this town's called Silent Hill? Dude, yeah. It's crazy, right? Are we watching Cabin in the Woods? Dude, I would love to watch movies on stream. You can do that thing where you watch them on Amazon Prime, but rest, if I move, I think if you move out of country to certain countries that don't have copyright laws, Twitch will let you stream whatever the fuck you want. That's how people get away with watching Naruto and stuff under Just Chatting. Silent Hill wants you to hate kids is a thing. I think any kids that end up in Silent Hill are just little pieces of trash, so. Is that true? Am I being mean? Maybe I'm being too mean about that, but I mean, it's purgatory now. If you're young and you've committed something horrendous enough to get you sent to purgatory, gotta be a little off. Or maybe you're one of the devil's own spawn. Ah, fuck that, dude. Wednesday's my off night. And by off night, that means it's like a 16-hour programming day. A watch party. I think in order to do watch party Arctic, you need Amazon Prime attached to your account. And you can only sync up watch party movies with other people who have Amazon Prime. And they can only be movies on, you guessed it, Amazon Prime. If you have Amazon Prime, you have Twitch Prime? Yeah, it's true, but I don't. Free Twitch subs delivered, hot and single to your door. It's geo-locked too. Does that mean, wait, what? So where you're at, would you be able to watch Arctic? You have Twitch Prime, you have, I can't read $5 without hearing that chick's voice. You don't have $5! Oh my God.
No, you're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No.
There's something about Mary, all right.
I can't believe it. You could be her twin. Your face, your voice, just your hair and
Rather it be
clothes
Tree
are
Fetty? Hell no.
Name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost.
Maria. No, Maria, your assets look really
You
real.
know how warm I am?
You're really not Mary.
I told you, I'm Maria.
Sorry. I was,
Not my punctual wife.
Where are you going?
She's very late.
I'm looking for Mary. Have you seen her?
Didn't you say she died?
Oh yeah, 3 years ago. But I got a letter from her. She says she was waiting in our...
Oh no, man, it's cool. We're ghosts too.
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her.
Oh, I got you, Arctic.
Is this your only special place?
There are many special places. And yes, Joe's hot dog stand happens to be my special place. Nothing like eating a nice foot-long wiener while staring out at the ocean.
Well, there's the hotel too, I guess. The one on the lake? I wonder if it's still there.
The Lakeview Hotel? Yeah, it's still there. So the hotel was your special place, huh? I'll bet it was. Don't get so mad. I was just joking. Anyway, it's not that way. It's this way.
I know it's not that way, because that's the way I came from.
You're coming with me?
You were gonna just leave me?
No, but...
With all these
Yeah?
monsters around?
No, I just...
I'm all alone here. Everyone else is gone. I look like Mary, don't I? You loved her, right?
So by extension, I love you? Okay.
Maybe. You hated her.
Yeah, and by
Don't be
extension,
ridiculous.
So it's okay?
Yeah, fine.
no, don't do it. Leon, don't do it. Missed like 4 items back here, huh? I don't remember if there was a cap or not.
The hotel isn't this way.
Hey,
Is that
zip
okay?
it! There's items back here. I like that. So she's just letting us know which direction to go in, but she won't force us into a section of the game. I appreciate that a lot, actually. Did you get her ending last time? I don't remember. Do I always look at her, or is there an item nearby? He's looking at her. That means that she is the item. All right. 1. He was a free man, he's crab, till death do us part. Oh, I'm glad, Rumi. Dude, this one is iconic. I'm gonna be honest, these games are not for everybody, but the people that enjoy them really love them. They're not action-packed. Most of your time is spent wandering around, but there's like a certain beautiful confusion to it. What's your favorite sandwich place? I don't really have one. To be honest with you, Hidakari, I almost exclusively cook for myself. Now, better question, what's your favorite sandwich? That's a tough one. We do have Jimmy John's around here. I've never eaten there. Read up on the endings. I know of them. We usually end up watching the Alien and Doge ending because they're hilarious. What's your favorite sandwich? Man, do we count cheesesteaks as sandwiches? I do love cheesesteaks. Philly cheesesteaks, bomb as hell. I've always been a big fan of like breaded chicken, lettuce, tomato, ketchup. A little mayo, maybe. Hey, Cosmic, what's up, man? I only found one item out here. Oh, man. What's that one with coleslaw on it? Not coleslaw. Ah, shit. That one meat. It's like the only thing that it's good on. Corned beef and... The fuck is a milk steak? Nah, it's not a Reuben. There's corn... Nah, I don't think it's sauerkraut. Corned beef and... I used to make them all the time in college and loved it, but I couldn't eat corned beef with like anything else. Corned beef and... Coleslaw, is that it? Cabbage... maybe it's coleslaw. It's probably corned beef and coleslaw. I think that's what it is. An odd word, coleslaw. It's an Always Sunny thing. I know, I felt weird even saying it. Hey, Cat-Shaped Cookie, welcome to you. I think technically coleslaw has cabbage in it, so I'll give you some points for that. The steak, blood, and milk. I don't know if he's trolling or not. I know Charlie loves milk steak. What's a milk steak? I grew up in Philadelphia. I hate cheesesteaks. Traitor or hero? Absolute traitor. Absolutely. That's all right, Josh. Just because you're born in a place doesn't mean you're from there. What about the gabagool? I don't know what that is. Is that another Always Sunny thing? Gabagool? Love cheesesteaks. You can be Philly from heart. Italian New York thing. Okay, and what is it? You call sandwiches anyways? Grinders, subs, or hoagies? I call them subs. Hoagies are really popular out here as a term. I don't know what the hell the difference is. I've called them hoagies before. I'm sure there's a subtle difference. Like for the longest time, I called calzones stromboli. Really, the only difference between a stromboli and a calzone, though, is how it's folded. You know, one of them you fold it over and the other wrapped like a blunt. A goddamn hoagie. See, Raguchi's true to the Philly roots. Grindr, I'm guessing, is like a Chicago thing. Or a dating app. You can make a sandwich on board the submarine. So it's a true sub then. Apparently, Rest put shit on a shamrock on the bingo card, so you're obligated to use it. I'm glad he put some on there that I won't say. Just go ahead and refresh your card now if you have that on it. What's the cuisine down in Boston? Starbucks literally everywhere, or was it Dunkin' Donuts? No. Boston's all about Dunkin' Donuts. I remember there was one intersection I saw with 3 fucking Dunkin' Donuts on it. 3 of them, not 2. Like, 2's already ridiculous, but maybe on a busy road where you can't turn, they could work together and so, but 3? What the fuck? I feel as though there was gonna be an item in the parking lot. This is the stage of the game where I'm just trying to stock up on as much random shit as I can. Never mind, it's boxed off. By an uncultured swine? Yes, you don't like peppers? How dare you? And you better appreciate those deaths, Hidakari. Anytime I die on Vale instead of Hearthing, it's to save you guys. The one time before last week that I did it, heartlessly, trying to hold out as long as I could, the rest of the raid died except me. Then everybody was like, Chuggy, why'd you Hearth? I don't know, because we do it every week. An item, or is that nothing? Sounds like a salad on a sub, Rumi. Anything cool in here? One of the raid? All of the rest of the... nope, there's no getting around of it. The rest of the raid? You know, the other day, Rest, when I got up and walked away from stream and made a joke about cardiac arrest, I almost stopped and came back to, like, insert that pun. Cardiac arrestraza is what I want to go into every month we have positive rest. My point is, I love mustard. That's all right. Mustard's pretty good. It's somewhat healthy for you, right? Like, I forget, there's no bad fats. It's low calorie. It has a strong flavor. I'm sure there's health benefits to mustard. But I was eating a lot of sandwiches before. I didn't particularly care for mustard, but I knew mayonnaise was bad for you, so I was like, all right, how can I start cutting calories? As opposed to putting 100 calories of mayo on there, you could have like 10 calories of mustard. Sodium? That's true. I don't have any sodium problems though. We're supposed to go to the hotel, right? Or no, we're going to the inn, so we're going down the road. There's no way. Jack's Inn doesn't have shit? I don't believe you. I think we have to go to Pete's Bolorama, though. Yeah, no, I'm not a big fan of catsup either, but I really like ketchup. Hey, Duke, welcome to you. I put turmeric in my coffee. I make yellow coffees most days. I don't do it on stream. But for my morning coffee, I usually take it that way. The fuck is catsup? It's what cats say to each other. Like a greeting for cats? Turmeric supplement, nice. Yeah, I use the Laird Hamilton coconut coffee creamer with turmeric. It's fucking delicious. Essentially no calorie. It's keto if you're into that kind of thing. It's very loaded with stuff like turmeric and some other minerals. Plus, it's kind of sweet. I find that if I have actual sugar, afterwards, I always become susceptible to try and have even more sugar. So I don't like starting the day with sugar. Lady, can you get the fuck out of here? Stomp it out. Let's go. All right, come on. 5 toes of justice. Put it up that ass. Yes, as a matter it is. It's 2 lower bodies tied together. Already met up with Cameron Diaz, it's true. And there's definitely something about Mary that makes me want to hit her with this giant 2x4. Was that a generator? He's looking at something. He's locked on like the Terminator. Fuck, is that a new weapon? Isn't it spicy? No, not at all. You mostly taste the coconut in it. It has like a little bit of a sweet and maybe a little bit of a chalky flavor. They're just in it raw. Yeah, it doesn't have a spice. Like mostly if you, because you have a lot of times turmeric goes with curries. So that's where you taste the spicy from. There's something regarding Mary, yeah, we gotta keep that copyright strike down. Gotta be something in the dumpster, right? How did we find a door? A paint shit in my, no. No, I don't like that. I don't like shit in eyes. Once had to develop some photos of somebody that had a fucking hook stuck in their eye. Oh my god.
I'll wait here. I hate bowling.
I didn't come here to play, you know.
Hurry back, okay?
Yeah, it does, Rumi. The anti-inflammatory is the big one. I think it's got some sort of cancer-fighting properties. Works fine and all, but I'm definitely tired of
So
being
what,
places
you
it
did?
doesn't go. Yeah, there's like a
Robbery?
revolution around it of
Murder?
everybody trying to
Nah.
fucking
Nothing like that.
force it into things.
You're just a gutless fatso.
What'd you have to say that for?
I thought you said the
Olives,
cops were-
pepperoni?
No. I just ran because I was scared. I don't know what the cops are doing.
But if you did something bad, why don't you just say you're sorry? Well, I guess I run away a lot too.
It's no good. They
We're coming up on one of the best lines in the series.
Give me. Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
Bowling pins galore. But no items here. You played this game before? Absolutely. 3 times. In 4 years. These kind of games are only better as you play them too. The first playthroughs of all the Silent Hill games were very rough for me. Just a lot to learn. Come on, how are you gonna sit there?
Eddie?
Oh. You're...
James. We met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember. But,
Are you alone here, Eddie?
no.
Why is that ball rolling there? Like Condemned? Yeah, I wasn't such a fan. It was okay.
Bye-bye.
Wait! Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
Hey, what's good, Rydia?
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was fine by herself. She said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
Oh, perfect.
Forget you.
Oh man, I don't remember too much about Homecoming. We played it a while ago. I don't know. A lot of the spin-off ones were all right playthroughs, but they lost the charm of the main entries for me in some ways. It was all right. I'd play it again at some point. Hey, Ghost Pizza's still pizza. I'll take it. I think out of all the spin-offs, Origin was my favorite. Origin's the one where you play as the trucker, because it actually has a lot to do with the main story. There's something in here worth exploring. Oh no, it definitely had pineapple on it. You didn't see it? Man, he is really nursing that slice. Is he even taking bites out of it? Come on, just eat the pie. 13th doll, that's news to me. I thought there were only 2 of them. Oh, the music's a highlight of the series. It does a nice mix of like these like kind of chill tracks with really spoopy ambience. These games, like I said, they're for very particular people. Oh, there's people who like 11th Hour. Oh no. Did you not care for it, Radio? Yeah, sure, Skarn. Didn't care for it? What about it? I don't know anything about it, so. Have the same charm. So you're telling me it doesn't have that line? Oh, don't take all night.
Yeah, she was too fast for me.
You got outrun by a
Aren't you gonna
6-year-old.
go after her?
You're a grown-ass woman. Your legs are 3 times as long as hers. All right. Puzzles can be rough because they're not determined. Oh, yeah, dude. The ones in 7th Guess were pretty rough too, from what I remember. Oh, I don't know if it's down here or not. There were a couple people kept making fun of me. I would hope Maria doesn't have those things, Rest. She's like in her 20s. Would it been easier? There were only, I think there was just one puzzle I remember that was super duper shit. And it was the stupid fucking, like, checkers style game where you had to jump over things and they'd jump over yours, and the AI was just obscenely good. And it taunted you every time afterwards.
She went through there.
You can make it.
Is there any other way?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
virus
there
puzzle.
is.
You know the one I'm talking
Right
about.
through there.
And she's long gone by now. If she ran through there, we could probably just circle the building. I mean, all right.
It's no good. It's locked.
I have a key. Or lockpick? Nope, that was a key. 2 keys. 2 keys. Don't look where I'm storing it. I got a lot of pockets. 3 keys. All right, well, as it turns out, 11th Hour has been canceled for Horror Month. In its place, what are we gonna play? What could be less sadistic than another one of those fucking virus puzzles? Jail Pocket, isn't the anus? Oh, looks like Eddie's been here. Open it, see it. You'll see it, don't worry. We only give up on Blackthorn here. Do we have a map? Sort of. Potato butt plugs. No thank you. A blessed be to the Metal Gear Solid knowledge. Lady, stop crowding me. I don't like when she follows us because I can't use his head as an item finder as well. Well, as I had already pointed out by that point, Hobo, this list was pretty much already set. So I added a bunch of stuff to like the backup list in case we need some more. But yeah, when I showed on stream that one night, I was missing like one game. And I already had a couple on the list, and some people pointed it out, so I shifted it up, and that did it. There's only so much time for horror. Potatoes are not good material for that purpose. I don't doubt it, but that's never stopped people before. God have mercy on that poor Batman action figure that got stuck up the dude's asshole. Hey Rex, thank you for the host, man. What an odd time to come in. Nana 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 Batman. Hope it wasn't a Buzz Lightyear, not quite. Hylian, thank you for the host as well. And into the next set of level we go. The infamous hospital, perhaps, that every Silent Hill game ever has. With those wings expanding. I thought they were just there to make sure it doesn't go in too far. To infinity and beyond! And beyond was deeper than he could ever imagine. Reception sounds like a save point. Let's go in there. These books look very clean. All right, she teleported ahead of me like some sort of magician. How long has it been, an hour? Not so bad, 30 minutes. Definitely a pro of living in the internet age, Josh. People can be better informed about things. I think most of us have probably seen at least one scan of somebody that put something up there that shouldn't have. If they haven't, I can change that. The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman should be driven like him to the other side. The other side perhaps may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there's no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher, even a psychiatrist. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us, his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind, but to him, there simply is no other reality. Furthermore, he's happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into this world of ours? Please don't. They weren't even lewd pictures, Rose. We used to have a person that came around regularly that worked I'm not learned in the ways of doctors, but what is it, like the CTR scans or something like that? We get those black and white photos. And she linked a picture of somebody with a Nerf football that got stuck up their ass. Horrifying. Jack Davis. He has attempted suicide 3 times in the past for reasons unknown. Although he's normally a model patient who follows the doctor's and nurses' orders, he must be watched closely due to his past pattern of sudden and violent suicide attempts. Joseph Barkin, his illness seems to be rooted in the fact that he believes he is guilty of causing his daughter's death. His symptoms suggest a psychotic break and paranoid delusion. Normally calm, but he has a tendency towards extreme violence when excited. Joshua Lewis, his a history of hospitalization as well as numerous assault, battery, and other violent offenses. He has a strong prosecution complex and tends to solve things through violence. Extreme caution is necessary. Tells me far too much. I wonder how common that type of thing is. I hope he at least used lots of lube. I don't know, Rose. The best conclusion that we came to as a chat room was that it was the result of a bad pass. You know, you're running downfield, going for the long bomb, and suddenly you trip, your butt is propped up in the air, and suddenly... Alright, let's start... I would do the close side. Maybe a vortex, but not a regular Nerf. Is that the one that had the whistling noises? I made a joke around that point too. Imagine when they farted with the whistling noises stuck up there. They had those like little plastic things to catch the wind and go. I would doubt it too, Iridia. Ah, the tail, that's right. Okay, we missed room E. What are the chances of it being an assault issue? Oh man, like somebody being like, you say one more fucking word and I'm gonna cram this Nerf football up where the sun don't shine. And then they actually do it, the mad lad. Probably pretty slim. Why? She's always just right there, blocking the way. That's right, never stick stuff in places you may not want them to be stuck. It's like the old EVE Online saying, never fly something you can't afford to lose. Don't try it, I've got the range. I guess not, she has more range. That is what they say, Ruby. Nerf or nothing. For some people, nothing is more than they can bear. Holy shit, it's so loud. There you go. Apparently we just stomped on that nurse. It's only 2 or 3 feet away. Close enough. Oh, wait, another teddy bear. I remember this from the before time.
Ow.
What's wrong?
I just pricked myself.
Teddy bear was sharp.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Who the fuck put this on this poor little guy? Bent needle. Yeah? I'll take a shotgun. Just chilling there like a villain. Tell me what you know about voodoo. I don't think I'll ever forget about that Dr. John scene where he fucking chokes out Gabriel Knight. Holy hell. That escalates so quickly. Going for the bad ending, aren't you? I don't know. I just go for whatever ending we get. One day I'll have an appropriate save file to do the Doge ending, and that's when we'll succeed. 1/5 of a poop sock. You want me to like ration that off for you? I take a sock and cut it into a fifth and send it to you in pieces. Examination. Like this game, this is why playing these games for the first time is so sneaky. Who would have double checked that jacket? Like, oh, who would have checked the jacket in the first place if you're not already taught just to click on everything? It's like a little beanie for a ferret. I love it. I wonder if there's an enemy nearby. Oh my god, I never expected it! And just like that, it's over. Sounds like that heavy metal washing machine. Oh, I remember that, boy. The one that the dude put the brick in and it goes crazy. Industrial noise is my jam. Yeah, I usually fall asleep to the ambience of Silent Hill. Hey, how's it been, Shooty? She's all legs, baby. No, like literally. Actually, I trained under one, Josh. That's where I learned to MMA. I ran around work half the night screaming like a poltergeist. That sounds like something you would do. Don't you work in a bakery? The donuts are haunted. Hey, what are you? With some magic? I've tried it. It did not work with the magic. I need to buy a legitimate copy. Like, it worked, but it didn't work. A sheet of carbon paper stuck in here. I can still read the imprint. I know it. I know the number of the box, 3931. It can't help him anymore. The button key doesn't scare me, so nobody can stop who I am. I don't know who I am is who I am is who I am. 3931. 3931. 3931. I think it's committed. Got another one of these losers down here. Don't have that much ammo, but all right, never mind. Let's go. I want to use the pipe. Come at me, devil! Come at me! Oh, we didn't take her pipe. There you go. Size 8 justice, baby. Hiya! enough time to step into it. You know, Josh, I'm all about leaving a little mystery in life. Why isn't she helping you? Is this the one? No, Silent Hill 4 is the one that you can give her weapons when you have the person following you. I don't remember who follows you. And this one, she just kind of stands there and complains. I don't think she'll be with us for too much longer, though. The La Paz I key. I already forgot the key code, too. Shit. 3931 or something? Yeah, dude, look at his feet. They're tiny. You know what they say about tiny feet, right? Tiny shoes. Those are some filthy mattresses. Yeah, I think you can kill her and then you get a game over. I might be wrong on that. I seem to remember she can die, though. Oh, shit. Speaking of die, I can die, too, as it turns out. These guys are not full heals. Chainsaw one-shots her. Are you hinting at something? I should be using the chainsaw? Vroom, vroom, vroom. Oh, it's a, what? I guess I've never played New Game Plus. Your attack speed is so unfair. It's so much faster than mine. If you like Ruby, you can scroll down. We have the list of all the games for Horror Month down below. I don't remember the particular order that they're in. I think no, Harvester's toward the end. Phantasmagoria is in the middle, if I'm not mistaken. I like chainsaws. Well, I mean, if you pretend, Josh, this weapon kinda is a chainsaw. I mean, let's use our imagination here for a second. Yeah, I can almost hear it. Oh my God, look, it's a chainsaw! Holy fuck, the power of imagination! Let's run around with our new chainsaw and mess up some people. Oh shit, never mind, we're out of enemies to mess up. All right, turn it off. All right, so this floor is empty. It's textbook Silent Hill right there, all the way at the end. Or maybe even down in the basement, in the dungeon. I would hope so. Although I always wondered, I guess with the chainsaw, you're not supposed to hit hard, you're supposed to hold it on him and saw through, right? In most games, they just kind of chuck it. Maybe this is kind of a sick thought, but I wonder how effective a chainsaw actually would be in a fight. Not very, that's what I was figuring. It's just more one of those kind of spoopy, hostile looking things. Like swinging a sword into somebody would be way more effective because the blade would actually cut. If you swung the chainsaw, it'd be more blunt force and it would just be sitting there spinning, chopping away. And you know what? In close range, it might be okay. Arctic going for a pyramid. Oh, he almost gets it and Yuhak cuts it off at the last second. As God is my witness, that pyramid has been torn in twine. Anything up here other than the music? Yeah, they are kind of fragile too, potentially, right? Like when you use them in real life, they get clogged somewhat regularly. Maybe I've only ever used cheap ones. All right, back down to Mimos. I bet the carbon paper's still on here. 3931. Yeah, UHack barely got that one. I went for it, but I'm using my controller, so hands are full. That didn't work. Excuse me. Actually read this. I know the number of the box, 3931. I can't help him anymore. The button doesn't scare me, so nobody can stop who. 3931. We just tried that. That can't be the right item then. I thought there was a puzzle associated with this too. I don't see any puzzle. Always wait for the last segment. You let them think that they've got success and then come swinging down. Bring the gavel down on top and submit judgment. It looks like we're going to have to explore a little bit. I'm going to take a quick AFK here, guys. We will be back in just a second, and then we shall continue advancement through the hospital. You guys with some nice silent silence. What is this I spy in my absence? Somebody tossing a gift sub out. Hey, anonymous gifter, thank you very much, whoever you might be. I really appreciate that. And Josh, welcome back aboard. Enjoy those bearded dragon emotes. So we're missing something, huh? Try the special treatment room. I don't know if we can go up and down. Oh, I see. It's all one big map. Okay. Found something interesting about the bonus weapons. Yellow hyper spray weapon can make the leg monsters fight each other. Oh my god. Like a kickboxing fight then. It is indeed locked, so it sounds like we're gonna be looking for the roof key. Where does one acquire the hyper sprays? Is it a new game plus item as well? 3-1. I feel like that should be it. How can you tell if something's locked? Jiggle the handle and feel if it gets stuck. I was nabbed by an Ozpic gift. Yeah, while I was AFK too, and you were AFK. It was a double whammy. Unbelievable generosity. Doctor's journal. I don't think this is it. I think it's back to the 3931. Nothing there. 931. I can't help anymore. The lock is broken. The door. That's a door. I've seen a door. Can't help anymore, but the button key doesn't scare me, so nobody can stop me. 3931. We tried that. I know I did. What the fuck was that? Hold on a second. Bent needle. There might be something I have to do with that still. I'll do one more time here, then we're going back down. I must have missed a door otherwise. Ooh, that's an awful noise. I don't like that. And back down the stairs we go. Look who's standing right in our way. It's our good friend Maria. We tried going all the way downstairs yet? Yes, we did. Did your heart break? It sure did, Cuff. Love is a fragile thing sometimes. And the break, it can be too much. Hey, look, there's a room right there. Nah, man, I don't know what's up with it. I was having problems pairing with my phone's Bluetooth. And when it would find it would be at one bar and then it couldn't connect. So I'm thinking maybe the battery ripped because they sent me a battery with it. And then, of course, the battery died immediately after because why the fuck would they send you a useful battery? I must have missed a door somewhere. It's the only explanation. It's the only one. Where's the fucking lobby, though? There's another room down below. Lost as I get in these games, I still much prefer 2's level design over some of the newer ones. I guess 1 kind of fit it too. We're just wandering around in multi-worlds. You have no idea what the fuck your objective is. I feel like it's at least clear what you're looking to do here. Hey, Anani Mouse Josh donating 4 bones. Let me actually read this here. Anani Moose Josh, thank you for the $4. This is how I do subscriptions. Well, I will accept your subscription. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, man. And enjoy those bearded dragon emotes, which still will work because you got a cube too. Perfect. Everybody needs a lizard. Can we not go down here at all? Oh shit, I totally whiffed the doctor's lounge. That's gonna be it. And it's also fucking locked. Are you kidding me right now? What about on the other side? Don't you dare be locked. Oh, there it is. Examination room key. We got progress. Freaking me out just standing there staring at me. Yow! Okay, check the mini fridge. There's a Mimo, food only and no drugs. Getting the vibes of this game? Are you? Have you played 2 yet, Arctic? Or is this your first exposure to it? If you've played Homecoming, I feel like you best have played 2. 3rd floor, 7335. We are in there like swimwear. You know, I don't. Maybe? I don't think so, though. There might have been another girl that looked like her that was his wife from different videos. 7335. Let's try to remember that. Thank you, Dick Nan. Now I've gone and got all confuzzled. PayPal doxed you? What do you mean? You talked about the information present on there. I'm aware of it. I've left it up there intentionally. I don't really mind. Yeah, no, I don't really care. A couple people have mentioned it before, and I don't think I'm in a position where anybody would really. I guess I'll say I'm not important enough that anybody would waste their time, you know? There's other ways to find out, too, that other people have stumbled across. I won't bring them up intentionally, but if people stumble across, I don't really mind enough. Spoopy noises! I guess the lacrosse game could potentially do it, too. That's another way. Although I didn't ask to be put in the credits for it. Those people aren't jerks. Yeah, I mean, I feel like unless I wrong somebody to the point where they get that upset, and even then, what are they gonna do? Like, I don't have any fucking money. People are gonna steal money from me.
James. Wait a minute. I'm kind of tired.
Whoa, popping pills here.
It's just a hangover.
You should rest.
Hey, what's up, Dad?
So comfy.
Litter bombs, those sound like fun.
I'm gonna go look for her. For Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Yeah, but like, again, what are they gonna do with that information, Cuff? Which has a lot of jerks, but I think the majority of the people that come off as jerks are really just bored people. At the end of the day, most people doing anything in that vein are doing it because they're bored and they want to kick, they want to laugh. But if they're not having fun with it, they don't continue to pursue it. That's why my general philosophy with trolls, and I think the reason why we don't really get many trolls, is just not to give them anything entertaining. And then they're like, all right, I'm gonna move on to somebody else that I can get that out of. Out of curiosity, for the people you know that have been swatted, how large were their channels? A safe what? No. All right, here we go. Look at that green alien blood. Hold on, I think I can fix that. This game might be the one that has blood color. Does it? Maybe not. Oh well. I could have sworn this was the one. Brightness, screen position. Nope. Well, it's confirmed. It's an alien. Oh, back in IRC days, I gotcha. It's a weird thing now. I feel like if you're gonna dock somebody, this is my logic and reasoning with it. Why the fuck are you gonna dock somebody with 50 people that you barely know? Like, not dox, I'm sorry, SWAT. You go to jail for that shit now. They take it much more seriously. Not long enough. Oh shit, so we need something else with that. Roof key. Oh shit, we got the roof key, perfect. Like that was a game. Yeah, people try to get away with what they can. And I think they take it more, not the people doing it take it more seriously now, but the police take it more seriously now, and Twitch, because there have been a couple instances of swatting's gone bad where people get hurt, and then it becomes a liability issue. Hey, Heisen, what's up, man? Let me give that a go. That might be it. Choice of green and purple. Well, I do like options. Oh, you cunning bastard. Violet, black. What do you mean normal? I think it's along the same line though, Plan. It's just more extreme. Like disconnecting power. My name would not be on our household's power. I'm not super worried about that. They'd have to use my dad's name and presumably have to know the account. Not funny at all. I agree. I could never understand. Okay, let me take that back. Maybe I could understand. I guess if I was a dumb kid that didn't understand the repercussions of my actions or what they could mean towards other people, and I didn't look at the person behind the screen as an actual human being, it was just like, yeah, this person's here for entertainment, I'm gonna do this, then whatever. I could maybe understand it. Not think it's right, but just understand how somebody could actually do it. Might get someone hurt and never get caught. What's the attraction? Those are sick people. I'm sick in my own ways, but that's a different level. Should be prison time. I believe it is now. This be it. The box. All right, we got a couple numbers. I don't know which is going to be which. How about we try 3, 9. Shit, I went too far. 3. God damn it, I went too far. 3, 9, 3, 1, I think. You still have a Wii? I have a Wii U. So I could play Wii games on it. That's the one, right there. Cool. Always sociopathic. It's gotta be. I mean, it's such a ridiculous thing to do. You have to be so short-sighted on the consequences, too. I'm talking about consequences for yourself, even. Wouldn't be fucked up to swat someone and there was actually something worth swatting for? I know, right? Like if you were to swat Robert, the weird shit you'd find in his basement. Do we have this number? I think there's somewhere still we have to explore to find this number. Maybe. And again, we've kind of been everywhere. Check our memos real fast, or even maybe look through some of our items. Perhaps there's an examinable in there. Purple bull key. The hell is that? A bull is drawn on it in purple. It was on the desk in the document room. Okay. Well, we have the roof key, so we can get up to the roof now. There might be the last number we need up there. The dead hooker gladiator pit? What could they possibly find? Come on! It sounds like a Domina spin-off. SWAT Toki is actually a cocaine drug lord. You see, that would mean that I'd have money. You're not for it is. Hey, what's up, Christopher? Spider bites or bullet wounds from his enemies. Those are my trained attack spiders. There's some cartel leaders, they use dogs. Vicious dogs. I've got vicious pet spiders all over my room. There's still, that guy in the top left, he's been there for a while. It's kind of tough to get up there with a sweeper. And I've kind of taken to him almost like a little bit of a pet. He's not, he's more of like the spindly kind of spider. The one on the windowsill takes care of the ants that come in from there, so I'm saying he's chill. I'm cool with him. As long as they aren't the big fuzzy spiders. What's his name? Yeah, I'm not good with names. I just call him Spider 1, Spider 2, or Guy, or, you know, Dude or something like that. Diary on the floor. May 9. Rain. Stared out window all day. Peaceful here. I miss May 10. Shit. Rain again. The meds make me feel sick. If I'm only better when I'm drugged, who am I anyway? Rain as usual. I don't want to cause any more trouble anyway. But I'm a bother either way. Can it really be such a sin to run instead of fight? Some people may say so, but they don't have to live in my shoes. It may be selfish, but it's what I want. May 13th, it's clear outside. The doctors told me I've been released, that I've got to go home. As long as they stay there, that's what I'm saying. It's the ones that end up near my bed, those guys get the boot. You never get the spiders' names. How can you get them to properly pay rent? Oh, they pay rent in the form of killing bugs. Box the spiders. Well, now that just sounds like a problem. Whoa! This triangle guy, he's almost too much. 3 points. Gonna come out the size of your head. The biggest one I saw the other day was on the back of our outside door. It was on the inside. It was on the inside of the window, but it was kind of trapped in there by the curtains we have behind it. And that sucker was big. He was like silver dollar style big. I'm talking Sacagawea. That actually damages you. Could you have died there? No, so it wouldn't take you all the way down. You're not committed to Flavor Town. Pyramid's an asshole. Turn, turn, turn. The numbers better not forget them, so I'll write them down here. The other one, my secret name. The fuck was that? 4353. Well, just no 353. I think it's 4353. You're probably at red. As it would turn out, that is the case. Let's have a couple brewskis. You guys want a couple of the brewskis? It's unlocked now. God. With the Star Wars memes, though. The droid attacks, though. We've nearly got everything we need done here. Now that I'm playing through this, comparing it to 4, I rather do like that you don't have to go to each area twice. Because I hate each area equally, and it's nice just to be done with it when it's done. Take care of you forever. It's my destiny. 4. I said 4. 3. 5. 3. It was a 5. It was 5353. That was not a 5. While I consider the best, also the easiest. That's probably partially why, because you're not so beyond frustrated with the shit to your controls. You got lost, spinning in circles, praying for death at every turn. And you can just kind of enjoy the game. Look at that, all that work, and what do we get? There are a few hairs inside. James, you could have used a hair on your head. The levels are always changing. Bane is making me watch a video of Shawn Michaels kicking people, the Heartbreak Kid. Din, 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 din. Ooh, ooh. All right, so you guys are probably thinking, Toki, what could you possibly do with a hair? Well, stay tuned. That did not let me combine. But sweet chin music, then you have a problem. Here we go. Combine, use. I don't know, you would have thought James was just stuck his hand down there. He's really into that kind of thing. But yeah, no, this works too. That's fine. Hashtag gone fishing, hashtag got it. And that's gonna be the elevator key. We can elevate ourselves. All right, probably should save the game. Oh, if you're not keen on the reference, Josh, I just like the Strafe trailer. Turns out the game was not that great, but the trailer was fucking incredible. And one of the lines was the younger child was playing it. The mom thought he was gonna die, he shouldn't have been playing it. And she's like, you can't win! The levels are always changing! Spoilers, the child does die. I would not have had it that way if I were the director, Children of the Future. All right, swiggity swooty, I'm coming for that elevator booty. That's right, Lyra, that's right. What can I say? I'm a natural caregiver. don't think... Okay, we have to go to floor 1 because floor 1 is behind a door we couldn't get to, so this will take us to new and exciting content. It seems like I don't really want any title at all dead. Everybody wants to twist and turn the context. Child and Battle Bros, the one that, to be fair, brutally murdered by letting that giant anvil fall on them, that was sick. God good, you mean good God? God good, I can't believe that happened. Just be the ammo in here. The one thing I don't like about randomized events like that, when they're for storytelling purposes, is RNG's not always your friend. And then we had Duke do the same thing like 2 runs later. So it's cool, but it's like, oh, I remember this event, and it makes it feel less special. What you mean? Shit on a shamrock.
Laura?
Oh, we finally got the kid. Get the gun out.
You know my name?
Eddie told me.
That big fat blabbermouth.
How do you know about Mary?
I saw the
What's the
movie.
big
Ben
deal?
Stiller.
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No, I won't.
I was friends with Mary.
Yeah, I doubt that. Mary's way too cool to hang out with you.
It was last year.
You liar!
Fine, don't.
Control yourself.
But
Henry, you said you
last
wouldn't
year,
yell.
Mary was already...
Silent Hill movies weren't the worst. I love the first Silent Hill movie. And the second one,
I'm sorry,
gonna
Laura.
eat my butthole.
Anyway, let's go.
Hey, Fengard, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders.
We can talk about this later. This is no place for a kid.
Yeah, he's gonna be a stern talking to
There are
later.
all sorts of strange things around here. I can't believe you haven't even gotten a scratch on you.
Why should I?
No, the second one seemed like total fan service. And it had Kid in it too, that dude from Game of Thrones.
Wait, there's something I gotta get.
Later, okay?
But it's really important.
What is it?
A letter from Mary.
Huh?
I wanna go get it. Is that okay?
Yes, yes.
How can you not like already dead? Sean Bean did not die in Silent Hill. It's insanity. One of the few roles he doesn't pass on. How are we doing tonight, Fenny? What were you guys playing?
Is it
Why
in
was it
there?
Daggerfall? He was not already dead. He was in the living world looking for his wife.
Yeah, in the back.
Oh no, don't go any further. No, it's a trap. Don't fall for this kid's bullshit.
In the desk.
James, no, make her come in here. James, stop being stupid.
Laura,
How the fuck did he beat Daggerfall so fast?
what are you doing?
I know, Sark. Ooh, time for a little lip service.
Open the door, Laura.
What happened to Silent Hill that everything's abandoned everywhere? I can give you, after the boss, my rendition of what I remember what happened. Open the fucking door! God damn it, I said we should shoot her.
You snotty little brat. Open up.
Mm-hmm. That's what you get.
Laura,
You should have said the magic word. The magic word is, we'll get Arby's if you open up. Oh, yeah! Get some! Mitch McDonald, don't you want a Happy Meal? Don't you want a Happy Meal? Hey, Duke, you made it, man. The anvil fell by itself. Holy shit! Put the gun right in its bunghole. Stab! Stab, you're choking me. I don't know how this keeps happening. I keep de-equipping my weapon. Exactly, Sark. Just like head-on. Finish it! There it is. Sweet. Now let the music stop so we can return to peaceful silence. In this hill, which is silent. Sometimes, but not often. So the reason everything's so fucked up, Lyra, I'm probably gonna screw this up badly. Oh no, there's more. I was hoping for the music to stop so I could actually hear myself. Hey, what's up, Zerd? Centralia, Pennsylvania, but that's only according to the movie. That's not canon to the games. Yeah, open your map in a panic. That's a lot of blood. We got a little bit of way here. Speaking of sweet chin music. Oh, tell me it's over. Man, even just trying to think of the Silent Hill lore, I'm gonna straight butcher it. It has something to do with a little girl that had witch-like powers, right?
James.
She was like groomed by a cult. But then they tried to kill her, and so she brought her waking nightmare into the world as a form of vengeance, I want to say. And in the movie, the character splits off into two kind of forms. The one that's the one that's like Sean Bean's kid, and actually the girl. I probably got that pretty far off, but it's something along those lines. Alright, there's my last health juice. That's not much of a garden at all. Thought there was a coal fire burning under the city. That's for the Centralia thing. I don't know if that's true in the movie or not, but in Centralia, Pennsylvania, there's been a consistent coal fire burning under the city, and it's been abandoned. Which I think is why, that's where they got like the smoke idea from, maybe, for the movie. I think for the games it's got a different though. We can confirm this real quick. This doesn't sound like anybody in chat is particularly well versed on the Silent Hill lore. We can at least get some answers, so when I forget next year, you guys can remember. That's from the first game. Silent Hill story explanation. Now here we go. Silent Hill lore. Heather/Cheryl Mason is mainly relevant. The events of 1 and 3. In Silent Hill 1, Harry Mason and his young daughter Heather are driving to the resort town of Silent Hill for a holiday. A ghost apparition on the road causes Harry to swerve off the road and crash down a hill. When he wakes up, he's alone in the foggy, deserted town with no sign of Heather. The rest of the game is about finding Heather. Along the way, you shift back. I don't know if that's what I'm looking for. That's like the actual plot exploration of the game. Silent Hill movies 3 layers of reality explained. So this is for the movie. I don't know if this actually fits to the game. There's the real world. Okay, yeah, this makes sense to the movie. The real world, aka where Sean Bean and It's Sean Bean from Game of Thrones. I'm pretty sure the show came out before Game of Thrones, you fuck, but that's where they start. You enter the fog world the moment she enters Silent Hill. The whole town is surrounded by an eerie gray mist. The world was created by Alessa, Sharon's original self, who was horribly burned by the town's cultists and is seeking revenge. She keeps them trapped in the fog world, which contains ashes from the burning fire in the other world and a few monsters like the lying figure. So that's where allegedly the fog comes from. It's like seeping over from the other world. The other world is Silent Hill's hellish version of the town, which is completely enveloped in darkness. Paint is seen peeling from the worlds as Silent Hill transforms into a landscape of rust, gore, and dead bodies. This represents Alessa's pain and raging at her burning, and the other world is home to countless monsters like Pyramid Head and the Janitor. The cultists hiding out in the church sound a warning siren to others when Otherworld is approaching, which is the only place Alessa can't enter. Silent Hill's game 2008 Homecoming would later adopt the movie's interpretation. So that doesn't even hold true to these games. So yeah, I don't know. I couldn't quickly find, and I don't want to hold up too long here, how it's explained in these. It might not ever be explained. I think it's supposed to be like a purgatory. Yeah, they're alternate realities for certain. The first game is a little bit different. I'm trying to remember. I know there is something about your daughter is the other half of the maybe it was like a reborn version. I think we just popped this here of the witch girl before. And then when they get united together, it births like an ultimate being. The cult's still trying to unite them to resurrect their god. Only the movies dig. Only the movies. I was mistaken on that last year when I said it. We had to look into it. I thought for sure it was the case. It seems like it's a really common misconception, too. Oh, you got it, Lyra. I like to try and refresh myself, too. But really, it's just a door with, it's a game with lots of broken doors. Lots of broken and locked doors, over and over again. Get some, James. I'm wondering why 2 isn't related to, oh, what the fuck? To the first game at all, though. Like, 3 is the daughter grown up, I think. So 1 and 3 are related. I guess 4 has Walter Sullivan, who was mentioned in this game. What the fuck is that? Hello there! I get right on the edge of that hitbox. Oh my god, she can give me the nothing personal. Mmm, sweet, cool, and delicious. Health drink. It looks like ketchup. And handgun bullets for those that use the handgun in places other than bosses, which ain't me. Except for that one time at the pool. Invoked my wrath. Cat's up. No. We politely, but firmly, pass on the cat. Oh shit, Killa. Coming in hot with a 1,145 batays. Hey, thank you very much, Killa. I really appreciate that, man. Oh shit, I'm scared. Well, that's all right. Pull up a blanket and a juice box and hold hands while we play through. How you been, man? Back to Colt wanted to summon God, failed, but really messed up this town. Right. So when they tried to summon, did it like get put in the child and then they burned the child because it seemed fucked up? Or is now on GOG? I've never played any of the Silent Hill games. Would you recommend it? Personally, I love 4. 2 and then 4 is the ordering that I prefer them in. But 4 is a little different. 1, 2, 3 play like this one. Well, I guess this is 2, so obviously it plays like this one. Hey, Andrew and Fata and Dop, oh my, welcome guys. But 4 is good in its own right. If you can tolerate 4, then you'll like most of them. Is this the one that everyone loves? There was the one that wasn't the first one that everyone... Yep, this is the one, yep. Are we in, like, the good boy world now? Yeah, 4 takes place in your apartment. And you go to different game hubs, as opposed to exploring through the world. Hey, Varga Wasperine, welcome to you. We ever played the first one? The first one's neat, but it's a little rough around the edges. I mean, okay, let's be real here. Every Silent Hill is a little rough around the edges, but it's a little more rough around the edges. It took me a couple playthroughs really to start enjoying the first game. God damn, I'm just remembering, like, even right when you start in the first Silent Hill, and you have to find the random shit outside, it's so unbelievably confusing. And they just expect you to wander around essentially till you find it. PC port would be pretty cool. It'd be nice for me finally be able to keep a save file in one place. The fog, that's right. Yep, the fog helped with the render distances for the PS1. In that vein, it's actually a really impressive game. Downpour was hella confusing. And Downpour has some dumbass endings too. So, we've come out of the hell world and we're now in the no? I don't know actually. Hey, Cindy, how's it going, dude? There's so many new places to explore. Alright, fuck these clowns. Get off your raid alerts? Nope. Yeah, for some reason it just didn't go through. I assumed by the raid pickaxes that one was supposed to go off, but for some reason it didn't. And once again, I am about out of HP. I'm starting to suck through these health drinks. Maybe we should chill on those for a second, use the gun. I know sometimes Twitch is a little strange about raids. So Craig, good to see you again, brother. How you been? Doing good, thank you. Stomper! What do you think is in those health drinks? Chocolate milk, no question. Love me some chalky milk. On a Killer Clowns from Outer Space game like this, with a proper mod swap, you could probably make it happen. Busy as fuck. Hey, busy's good. Busy usually means productive, just healthy. Piece of paper on the bed. I was locked up inside the basement's basement. Can you do that? Can a basement have a basement? It was so dark and small, and I was so afraid. I dropped my precious ring, but I will never, ever go back there. Well, maybe I'll go back for you. Boom, bitch. Yeah, you want some too? I got plenty of rounds. Just make the music stop, whatever you do. With a name like Killer Clowns from Outer Space, is it actually horror or is it kind of like comedy action horror? It was legit horror, really? Like that you have to stomp them out like cigarette butts, it's a nice touch. Really that scary? I mean, it's hard for me to ever answer that for people because I don't really feel feared playing games. There's no game we've ever played, and we've played a lot of them, that I've actually gotten afraid of. I think as kids, it's a lot easier to get that, though. You can immerse yourself in, you don't know any better. It is indeed on the list, the second one. Hotel Mario wasn't fear, it was pure, unadulterated stress. Open the coffin. Well, I guess I'm too weak to open that. It's no good, the door's too heavy. You can't read that? Is this like a soliloquy? Well, alrighty then. I'm gonna guess this is locked. Yeah, okay. So it sounds like we're heading to the basement, but we have all these new doors to open. How exciting. I guess we'll work our way up. How come you haven't died yet? 'Cause I know how to explore and find healing items. It's not a particularly hard game on normal. Oh, it's not... Like, some games bar your progress with death, like, say, Mario. Some games bar your progress with completion objectives, and some with puzzles. This is a puzzle game. There is a bit of resource management to it, but if you know how to look around the world, there's a lot of stuff to find. I think most people who play this, though, probably don't find a lot of the healing items. The pro tip U-Hacked always reminds me of is if you look at James's head when there's an item nearby, look at him, he's looking right at it. He's got radar, it's item radar. And out on the streets, where shit gets a little dicey, it really helps to be able to do that. Bad time to reload, James, my boy. Do we want to keep using our shotgun? I'll start conserving. I conserved for most of the game. Starting to get a little low on healing items, so now we're back up on them. It's locked. It's locked. I need a key for that. Damn it, I missed 2 doors back there. Perhaps you could say they're 2 doors down. There we go. Beta going for a very cheesy pyramid. I'm locked on target. You know what? I'll join in the fun too. If Dig and Fanny are gonna cut it down, I too shall chop it down. Slice off a piece of that cheese. Go for the 2s, cut it all the way to the end. Oh, please. Dignan will break any pyramid. Hey, Maria, you finished 4 bottles. Whoa, slow down there, Tiger. Was that everything, though? All doors have been done, got. It's all good, Greg. You know what, man? One day life will settle down. Although I guess with the hours that I stream, you need life not to settle down. Life's gotta be weird to make these streams. But we'll be here when that happens. We're always here, like the wind. You can do it! Bash your fucking head in! The fuck has Rob Schneider been up to lately? Conspiracy theories? Really? Being a bad actor? Well, I haven't seen him doing any bad acting lately. That's why I was curious. Well, conspiracy theories. Now you've got me interested. Plays his own show where he plays as himself. Isn't that what he always did? His own show on Netflix. God damn. You guys are way more in the loop than I am. I'm guessing it's not very funny, like his whole career has been. Storeroom's still available. Hey, you can actually go in too. What movies is he in? He's in a lot of Adam Sandler movies. You work like no other. I do my best to, Zerd. I got a lot to make up for. So he was in The Water Boy as the guy that said, "You can do it." He was, he had his own movie, The Animal, where he got all of his body parts replaced in an accident by a doctor who works on on animals. So they replaced it with horse parts and like dog parts, and it was crazy. He started acting like an animal. He was in Judge Dredd, which was a good movie. I believe he may also have been in Demolition Man. In fact, I'm quite sure he was in Demolition Man. We are talking about Rob Schneider, that's right. Hey, His and Glib, welcome guys. Deuce Bigelow, which was actually all right. Has he done a good movie? Like an actual, no, I don't think he's ever been in a serious movie. He's supposed to be a comedian, which is the real joke. Got him. I guess Judge Dredd kind of is a real serious movie, but it's an action movie and it's a comic book movie, so it's got a lot of air of silliness to it anyway. Ellie King is his daughter. Had no idea. Do we have a rat in the dungeon? The stapler? Yeah, what about the carrot? It's 24 karat comedy. Shotgun shells for me. Alright, well they obviously want us to push this. Give it a good shove. Dumb humor, that's a good way of putting Sandler.
James.
Mary?
Oh, you're alive, Mary!
Oh, Maria.
Oh.
It's you. I thought you were... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway, what do you mean? Anyway?
Whoa!
You don't sound very happy to see me.
Kaboom!
I was
He's
almost
ready to
killed
blow.
back there. Why didn't you try to save me?
I'm not the one that took a bunch of pills and fell asleep on your bed.
I've never been so scared in my whole life. You couldn't care less about me, could you?
Rastraza, I can't tell if you're trolling.
No,
Thinking I don't know who Leslie Nielsen is.
Stay with me. Don't ever leave me alone. You're supposed to take
I
care
tell her
of
off?
me.
All right, I'll get the pipe out. Well, I'll take care of you all right,
What
Maria.
about Laura? Did you find
She'll
her?
be okay.
Yeah, but... She ran away.
We've got
When I
to
think of
find
Leslie
her.
Nielsen, I feel bad because I don't remember the movie name, but he was a secret agent in
You
it.
seem
That's
to
what I
care
think
about
of.
her. Do you know her?
I've never met her before. I just
What was
feel
that?
sorry
Naked
for
Gun? I think it's Naked Gun. That
She's
sounds
all
like it.
alone.
Spy Hard?
For
Was he not in
some
Naked
reason-
Gun as Thank you. Spy
I
Hard, I
feel
don't
like
I remember the
it's
name,
up
but
to me to
maybe he did
protect
both. Looks like chat's torn between the two of them. Was there actually anything in here? A copper ring. Ooh la la, that's what we needed. He was also, was he an Airplane? I'm mixing Leslie Nielsen. I think he was an Airplane, but I'm mixing Leslie Nielsen up sometimes with the more serious actor. Was his name Martin? Did a lot of stuff with John Candy. Planes, Trains, Automobiles. Is his first name Martin? Fuck. Steve Martin. Okay, there was a Martin there. Yeah, I mix them up sometimes. Leslie's much funnier. Steve Martin's more serious, but they kind of look the same, to me anyway, from what I remember. The white hair, and they're old. There you go, Lyra. It's actually kind of fun to look up older actors, like whichever actor you grew up with as being someone who's old, and seeing what they look like when they were younger. Like Jack Nicholson, I remember being like, that's a weird looking dude. But looking at pictures of him younger, I was like, oh, he was like kind of a handsome dude when he was younger. Yep, I'm just gonna put the ring here. Put the ring on the finger. Yeah, ring on the finger. Can't put a face to it, Busty. Does it look weird now? Still locked, huh? Still for being the fat dude in The Godfather. Oh boy, are you sitting down right now, Busty? This is a big one. Let me know when you're sitting down. I don't want to say something too shocking and have you potentially faint and fall. All right, I'm assuming you're sitting down. No, never seen The Godfather. Oh, does this thing get the baseball game? The sports ball? Cash prizes. Yo, Carrot Top is scary looking now. He's swole as shit.
Or should I say, unlucky challenger today is James.
Me? Hey, Greg, have a good night, man.
Here's your first question. Merry-go-round, haunted house, roller coaster, Ferris wheel, and teacups. Silent Hill is home to a thrilling amusement park.
Teacups are the one not there.
And adults love. The question is, what is the
Oh.
name of this amusement park? Fantasyland. 2, Silent Hill Amusement
I think it's that
Park.
one.
3, Lakeside.
Oh, it's Lakeside. It's Lakeside. I'm sure it's Lakeside.
Quickly on to question number 2.
Are you not going to give me a chance to answer?
Witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood, and finally... What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. What was the name of the murderer who committed this vile act? 1, Walter Sullivan.
The Waltonator.
Scott Fairbanks. 3, Eric Gaines. Now for our third and final question. South of the lake is a deserted old neighborhood called South Vale. From there to Halevale, the central resort area northwest of the lake, there's only one road you can take. Just one road, no more. The third and final question is, what is the name of that road? 1, Bachman Road. 2, Rindell Street.
Bachman sounds familiar.
Nathan Avenue. Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? When you know the answers, head to the storeroom on the 3rd floor to collect your prizes. But be
Storeroom
careful
on the
if
third
you're
floor.
wrong.
Okay.
Well then, everybody.
I think it's
thanks for
311.
tuning in. See you again sometime.
Storeroom, third floor. Okay, let's see about that. All right, so these are super loud for me, so I didn't want to go into the Godfather thing while they're playing because I can't hear myself
What
talk.
was that?
But I'm curious what makes the Godfather so good. Personally, I'm not that big into what I call modern settings. So any sort of action that takes place in modern that's supposed to be real drama, I'm not big on. I'd much prefer fantasy or sci-fi. I don't know why, it's always been my way. But I've been curious what the Godfather's about. What makes it good, that kind of about, not the actual story about. It insists upon itself. The fuck does that mean? Please make the sound stop. There we go. Well, Lyra, we'll just have to have a movie night. It's damn... See, but you have to define what that is. Because some people might define perfection as a nice bowl of microwave spaghetti. That's just what they really love. A room. Oh, there's the storeroom. So 311. We gotta head back. No. I don't want to hear it's perfect or top 100. I want to hear why. This is the equivalent of when somebody comes in like Ruby and says, man, you're playing Duke Nukem. This game is fucking shit. And I'm like, well, don't say it's shit. Tell me why it's shit. What makes you think that so I can at least have some sort of a conversation about it. Also, I don't think I've ever actually come back for this. This should be interesting. I didn't even realize it was... All right. I heard the game was good too. Ah! That's like asking what makes Die Hard one of the best movies ever. Die Hard has an excellent pacing to it. It's got a well-balanced set of action sequences that are paced extremely well. It's got likable-ish characters with reasonable enough motives. So it's 313. Changed how the mafia behaved. Does that do it? No, because I don't know why. It's a Christmas movie, that's right. You watched The Crown? No, I haven't watched a movie in about 2 weeks now. I guess not, it's been not this last Wednesday. Yesterday, 2 days ago, I didn't watch anything. I just didn't have time. Like I mentioned, I had some trouble hearing out of my one ear for a couple days. And on my day off, I went to go to bed around 11 o'clock in the morning. And realized I could no longer hear out of it at all, so I had to get an emergency doctor's appointment. Same day. Macaulay Culkin turned 40 this year. The kid from Home Alone. I know. Restraza, come on, man. Would you be this much of a douche to someone telling you Silent 2 was the best game? I'm not being a douche. I want an honest depiction of what makes it good to try and convince me to watch it. Because I get told to watch watch movies all the time. So I need to know why. Like, basically, I'm asking it to be sold. Like, you can say it's got some of the best tension scenes ever, or I don't know. There's a scene where a dude does a wheelie in his monster truck and runs over a horse. There's gotta be a reason. I thought we went into the day room before. Acting almost makes it feel as if it actually is happening. It pulls you in. See, that's a good explanation. I wonder what Silent Hill 2 did for video games, though. subtle and convincing and almost a look into how the real mafia operate. Okay. That's good. That's what I'm looking for. You're playing it. I like it. Loki's just too young for his own. You know what, Vane? The term is young and hung, all right? Spawned many of the lines you hear referenced. I know there's something about a horse head, too, in a bed. Probably what has caused me to stay away from it is just, though, that I'm not a fan of that style of setting.
You can't open it?
Yeah.
Look at you, little
Maria,
baby
give me a
man.
hand here.
Come on. You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help?
Slow build, I enjoy that. Haven't seen the movie Pride and Prejudice. Slowly dragged into rooting for these hard criminals because you see the whole
Not
story
very
building.
cute, is it?
So it has the,
You take it.
I guess they're the main
Thanks.
characters, so they're not really the villains, but like in the world they're seen as villains. Generally, I like stories that do have villains with good motives that you almost would. I mean, that's the perfect villain, right? The villain that you almost want to root for, or sometimes do root for, over the main character. She's a bitch. She is. There's a reason she's in Silent Hill. About Scarface, haven't seen that one either. Again, they fall into those same lines. Like, I'm just not big into the setting, so I don't push myself to go watch them. How's the run going? I think we're on world record pace right now. World record for slowest run ever made. Lyra thought Scarface and Godfather was the same movie in her head. I think I did the same for a little while too. I mean, they're both mafia settings, so. And they're both acclaimed. I thought they were both just copies of fucking Sopranos. Small world, I guess. Fuck. Oh, because the elevator wouldn't get us to floor 2. Goodfellas is the same movie too. Holy crap. I can't believe what a universe this is. I took the director's key, the one to the museum. The museum. I hid it behind the praying woman when I went out for the day trip. I picked it up, but I did not steal it. I'm no criminal. Oh, here we go with the gabagool again. Speaking of reading and books, I noticed that Twitch offered me a bounty, which I refuse to take bounties because I don't believe in doing advertisements of my own on stream. I like having our stream be all the way about games, but the prospect of it seemed what the fuck? Oh shit, it's Triangle Guy! The prospect of it seemed interesting because it was a sci-fi novel, and the audiobook they wanted me to demo for 8 minutes was voiced by Jennifer Hale, who's FemShep. There's definitely something on the wall there, shit. So I was curious if you guys had any experience with, I think it's called Sleeping Among the Stars. Oh, she's dead. Oh, she's dead. No, close the door. Close the door, that's karma. That's just karma. Jesse! James! Woohoo! To Sleep in a Sea of Stars is the book. I went ahead and totally Yes, that's the one, Fuzzy, the Chris Polini book. Went ahead and acquired a copy of it through, as always, totally legitimate means to give it a try. Sci-fi audiobooks don't usually stick with me. I got about an hour and a half in. I wasn't completely sold yet, but it reminded me a lot of Mass Effect, which is why I was kind of interested. I know he did Aragorn, and people were saying, like, there was a lot of pressure on him for this one to redeem himself. Not because it was bad, but because a lot of people look back on it, and they're like, it was good for the time, but not so good now. What book? See, I say Mass Effect, and suddenly Lyra's interested. It's called Sleeping Amongst the Stars. Like a 900-page codex. Like audiobooks lately as I drive to work. Audiobooks are great, man. Script. She has to die. It's part of it. World of Horror is on the list. If you're interested in what's being played this month, if you scroll down into the comments section down below, where you can, of course, like, follow, and subscribe, there's a big Halloween panel which shows the special biddy alert values, and also it shows the schedule for the games. Sounds like an ad. I didn't want it to sound like an ad. If I wanted it to sound like an ad, I would have took the $40 from Twitch and played the 8-minute ad that they offer. But I was curious if it's worth continuing, if anybody had gotten into it or knew anything about it. Hey, Donkey, what's up, man? He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into it himself. The truth can only be learned by marching forwards. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. That icon looks a little buggy. Hey, look, Dig, we can go almost back to the Cafe Texan. And the Rosewater Park. S.D. Perry's Resident Evil novels, they're actually really good. I've heard good things about them. I didn't know the author's name, but I've heard about the Resident Evil books. That's a lot of games, it is. And yes, World of Horror is on there. Well, I mean, Rastraza, if you want to start, I can hook it up, brother. I'll give you that Toki discount. Oh, it was from the first game, Dig. In the first game, you start in a diner. Maybe that's what you're thinking of. Vote for the hat. It's all good, man. They could offer me $1,000 to play a 10-minute ad, I still wouldn't. It's not about the money. I've sunken way too much time into my channel and what I want to do with it to make it just about any denomination of money worth taking. I need $4,000. You got an extra kidney? There's ways. Whoa! Motherfucker! Some dumb coming in with the 499 big ones. Such drama, such wow. Thank you for the premature cardiac arrest, Some dumb. Hope you've been well, man. Thank you very much. I was not paying attention at all. Those are the best ones. Silent Hill is super good, but the games that came after it try too hard to be the same thing. I agree with that. Silent Hill 4 is definitely different. 3, three did a lot of the same stuff, but worse. I really don't like 3. The levels in 3 are just so lame. Fucking subway. I think that's the one with the fucking subway. Nah, maybe 4 had this. No, 3 has the subway. Yeah, on the way back to your house. Oh my god. And the mall. Oh, they're so bad. Maria's dead. I couldn't protect her. Once again, I couldn't do anything to help. Lara's run off somewhere. The Room was 4, which is way different. Origins wanted to be like it. Origins was cool, though. I liked Origins. Or is this your way of taking? I'm going to find Mary. It's the only thing I have left to hope for. It did have a subway in 4, but 4's subway wasn't as lame. 3 is the one that has the subway maze. Like 2 and 1 have nice kind of compact level chunks, giving you plenty of room to explore. That's something I really appreciate. I like that a lot. We're going back down to Saul Street. Better call Saul. Yeah, that's right, Metal. They're 2 different people. I mean, they're both dead now, but they were 2 different people. I got lost in 1, as you're supposed to. That's part of the game. I think that should be part of all of these games. The worlds are confusing. The story's confusing. You shouldn't have a clue where you're going. That fits the setting. Hey, speaking of 2B, how's it going? Right, actually, maybe the subway's not the answer. Sugar bread? The fuck is sugar bread? Isn't that cake? Holy fuck. Did I get turned around? I did not get turned around. The street is massive. Yep, that's correct, Sumdum. I have the remake. I don't know how it compares to the original, but the remake was much easier to find. Oh, I see. I'd imagine most of the bread in the US is probably very sugary. We put sugar in everything. We put tons of sugar in our peanut butter. We put it in most of the meat sold at fast food restaurants. Addictive. Because both the new and the old. Oh, that would be sweet, Taco. I think you're right, too. I think somebody might have told me that. Games in Maine. I read the lore. I never knew that there was besides spooks. And well, it's something. It is. That's why I was trying to look up a synopsis, but you really can't find one. It's got a lot to do with the cult of Mettaton, and them trying to summon, probably Mettaton. I don't know if that's what they're trying to summon in particular, and pour down a god from the heavens. It's a really neat plot. It's just hard to figure it out from playing the games. You hit a button. I think you mean the remake's like StarCraft remake then. Bleached flour causes wheat proteins to break down into simple sugars instead of complex ones you get from something like rye bread. Interesting. So that's why our bread is so unhealthy here. Oh, it's crazy, isn't it, Lyra? You can't eat anything here that you love. Tell you what I'm getting tomorrow, though. Go to the grocery store after stream. I'm gonna get some fucking banana chips. I don't know why I have not bought banana chips before. They're fucking sweet, they're delicious, and they're bananas in chip format. Irish Supreme Court says Subway bread has too much sugar to be considered bread. What would possibly be worth taking that to the government for? Don't you have better things to do with your time than talk about what is and isn't bread in the court systems? You must take your bread very seriously in Ireland. I'm okay with the sugar, Lyra. I'm mainly trying to get the good nutrients to give myself the fuel I need to think clearly and be productive. Texas. Well, everything's bigger in Texas, including the court systems. They got more room for it. I guess that's true, Metal, for sure, yeah. If you're trying to sell it as a healthy alternative, but there's loads of sugar and fats in it anyway, then it ain't. Oh, taxes, not Texas. Whoops. Alright, the key to the society is in the park at the foot of the praying woman inside of the ground inside of a box. To open it, I need a wrench. My patient buried it there. I knew, but nothing had made me easy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the museum was sealed as well, so no one dares to approach. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray for the Lord to have mercy on your soul. I did not wish to speak with you again, thank you. Fucking Gammy and 2B, birds of a feather right now. Are bananas and plantains about the same? No. No. I thought they might have been metal. Vane sent me a couple ideas of things to try. I like trying other cultures' foods. And he said to try deep fried plantains. Yeah, they're like potatoes. The first one, you peel it open, you're like, this looks like a banana. You peel it back, take a bite. It literally tastes like you just bit into an uncooked potato. Which is why deep fried plantains are good, because they're kind of like hash browns. That just fell down from the sky. No, it's not bad, but it's so unbelievably confusing. Because it looks like a banana. Oh, I wonder if I have to go through the apartment again. I guess I have to. I mean, it is a little different from potato, but it's got a lot of the same kind of texture to it. Yeah, you'd probably dig them then, Metal, if you're looking to try something different. And they're pretty easy to make fried plantains, too. Just chop it up into the slices you like, put a little bit of oil in the pan. And then you plop them in for a little bit. You take them out. You drop them in some cold water. And then you kind of smush them with the spatula and pop them back in the oil again. Pretty much it. The fuck is my door at? Are you a door? Thank you. That is a pro tip to avoid, because the ones I bought were green as sin. Here we go. This is not going to surprise me at all, Dignan. Shia LaBeouf was charged last month with a misdemeanor. Battery and petty theft over a June incident in which he allegedly fought with a man and took his hat, according to the Lost City attorney. I'm telling you, Shia LaBeouf is a piece of human filth. I don't want to get too much into some of the more hostile things he's done, but he, for a long period of time, while he was still acting, would go out to the bar 2-3 times a week, and he'd literally get drunk and just start picking fights with people. But even though his name is LaBeouf, he's not buff, and he'd get his ass kicked all the time. The cops would come down and pick him up, and in the back of the car, he would threaten the police officers' lives. There was a black officer that picked him up one time. He made extremely ridiculous racial remarks to him and kept telling him he was going to kill him. Like, the dude is ridiculous. He's a piece of shit. I can't think of any positive story I've heard of him outside of his movies. And yet, so many people seem to like him. Anytime I bring him up, people are like, whoa, Toki hates Shia. Well, of course I hate Shia LaBeouf. He's a piece of shit. And I don't say that about a lot of people. I'm usually the person that's very reserved when someone's like, oh, this person's a bad person. I'll be like, all right, well, I'll look into it, and I'll see if I think it's just people hyping it up or what. Nah, he is true blue. Speaking of true blue, hey, Grayson, good to see you, man. How you been? You should try mofongo. It's made with fried... Ooh, it sounds fancy. I can't say I'm familiar with that, Fatty. People are probably not aware. It's true. No, it's definitely true. That's why I bring it up, because there's a lot of people out there that do sketchy things, but he is like a straight up sleaze. Was not expecting that. Well, I just really don't like the guy. It has nothing to do with him being in a lot of good movies and them turning out bad. Prosecutors allege that on June 12th, LaBeouf willingly and unlawfully forced upon a man named Tyler Murphy and stole his hat. Anti-Trump art insertions that were just crappy publicity stunts. Okay, yeah, so I remember for a while he was like really heavy in the anti-Trump rallies, and I figured that was just him trying to get on the good side of people again, since he, like, For anybody unaware, the reason he stopped being in movies was because he submitted a script of his own that turned out to be straight plagiarism of someone else's script off the internet, and he claimed it was his own movie. So when he got inevitably busted for it, he said, all right, look, don't press any charges. I'm just gonna step out of acting. I'm done. And lo and behold, it was like maybe 3 months of him not doing shit. He was doing that political stuff, trying to get back in favor. He started making commercials and music videos to kind of step his way in. And I think he supposedly has a new movie coming in. It's like he's trying to pretend people just forgot. Like, wait, everybody will cool down, then I can move on. And he's right, because most people don't even realize. And family visiting from PR, which is why I thought of Mumfungo. Oh, sweet. I'm doing great, thank you. Life's been good, and we're in the middle of horror month, so you know it's even better. Stop being in movies, didn't know that? Yep. Reinvented himself. Look, and I can get that. Like, there's a point of redemption I think that most people can achieve. Even people that seem really sleazy. Particularly if they're younger, too. I feel like younger people are more influential by other outside forces, and also can just not have the experience of somebody that's been around for a while. So there's a point where people can turn themselves around, and I want people to have that opportunity. But I don't think he realistically can turn around. I think that he's just doing it to kind of like weasel his way back in. Looking for something out here. Was it over this way? October is October. Without Toki Horror Month, you know it, man. Best time of the year. I don't play as many horror games during the year, specifically so we have more to play around this time. Makes me even thirstier for it. We're looking for like a little statue, I think. He was in a lot of movies you guys probably recognize, you probably just don't think about. He was in Constantine. Oh, Sumdum coming with a 200. There is zombie biddies. Hey, thank you very much, Some. Appreciate that, man. He was in iRobot, Constantine, Indiana Jones 4, Eagle Eye. Eagle Eye wasn't terrible. Oh, what do we got here? Haven't heard of Fury. Yeah, Constantine was only made better by his presence because he gets killed in it. It's my favorite giant movie, yeah, because at the end he gets dropped. What was the one called Suburbia was the one. I'm not sure if I'm familiar with that one. I think of The Burbs with Tom Hanks. LaBeouf is better than Harrison Ford. Oh no, I will not fall for your trolls, okay? They're too obvious. You gotta be more subtle with your trolling. Oh yeah, if you got the names of those movies, Tacos, I'd love to watch them. Real shame. What do you mean? There's the fourth one. The one with those crystal skulls? Hey Abs, what's up, man? Yeah, Disturbia, not Suburbia. Okay, yeah, okay. I've never seen that, but I know the name. The typecast actor, always has been. That's fine. What's wrong with that? To me, that makes him kind of a specialist for a role. Like, if you had a problem with your computer in some area, you'd want a specialist to work on it. Or like, okay, bad example. How about if you were getting heart surgery? You'd want somebody who specializes in heart surgery working on you. Well, it's exactly the same reason that when I watch a movie and I want cheesy action, I know I can trust in Steven Seagal to deliver it every time. That fucking ammo, hell yeah. Absolutely dead, yeah. I think it's really tough to get out of an action typecast. Arnold managed to force his way out into some, but you'll still always look at him as Arnold. So we need to get up to the Historical Society now. I think it's just a straight run. The emotionless bore? Oh, come on. I thought he was always typecast as that, like, crazy, overzealous, gets-the-job-done action guy. But I'm not sure, because any time that I see him in a movie, I'm too busy staring at his front tooth that's symmetrical. Like, it's in the center. It's centered and symmetrical. I think there's a little bit more to it than just getting old. Apparently, Scientology really caters to Tom Cruise. They love having him in there, and people just fall over themselves for him. He basically has a bunch of servants. So he's got to be getting super duper lazy because of that. Get them alien spirits, that's right. Interview with a Vampire was fantastic. Personally, I loved The Last Samurai. Minority Report was really good too. He's going into actual space for his next movie? Oh, hell yeah. Haven't seen Edge of Tomorrow. I've heard good things. It's all those Thetans. Gotta collect them Thetans. Top Gun? Okay, yeah. I would find it hard to believe that somebody would dislike Top Gun. It might not be something you want to watch regularly, but it's not a bad movie. He does a good job in it. He fulfills the role. Yeah, I'm right there with you too, B. I enjoy the second, third, the remake. Not the second remake, but I enjoy any of those. But the first one will always be leagues ahead for me. Great for an action movie. Maybe I'll check it out. We don't need a Top Gun 2. I don't know whose idea it was. We're gonna bring him out of retirement. Let's get Fat Val Kilmer back out. Somebody's sounding the fucking horn of Gondor down there. Taco, I'm gonna need you here. What's the name of that giant ram? Bring forth the giant ram from Lord of the Rings. What a cool name. Is it Grand? There we are. Crab coming up with it too. You can tell who the Lord of the Ring buffs are. Hey, that guy looks familiar. Is that Triangle Head? Oh my god, it is! Coming in Vlad the Impaler style. Is there a manga? No, there's no way Edge of the Tomorrow was based on a manga. That's silly. First Jurassic Park's a mashup of both Jurassic Parks and Lost World. It's true! Although it is mostly the first book. The second one was really confusing for me at that point. I don't even think I finished the second book. I got pretty far in, though. Like, do you know the Grand name? I knew for a fact Taco knew it. That's why I asked him. It wasn't a troll. It was a bit, I would say, more than anything. Josh, I usually try and stay on the same script every night. I write 6 hours of content before every stream, so that's one of my bits. I go off on those. It's like a little story that's evolving. That I did not know, Josh. Why, can I tell? I can tell you that Grant is being summoned heavily right now. Is that name changed to Live, Die, Repeat or something? Oh, what's that for? Based on the manga? Oh, Edge of Tomorrow? Maybe. I just don't know much about it, other than Tom's in it. All right, before we head in here, Thank goodness I can pause here so you guys don't have to listen to that while I AFK. I'll be back in just a second, guys, and I think we're about to bump into an old friend and a box of pizza. Hey, Laura, bright and early today. Good morning to you. Yeah, they could have rest. They could have. I don't mind them having two. In fact, you know what? When a movie starts like that, or like Alien, I guess I do kind of prefer it to evolve. Because, like, would you have wanted to watch the same exact style of movie as Jurassic Park 1 again? Probably not. The story was already told. Or are they gonna have some other dipshit be like, well, they fucked up the first time, but we're gonna make sure that we've got bigger fences. And then lo and behold, oh my god, the dinosaurs escaped again. We decided not to put weapons or proper security around our multi-trillion-dollar park. Oh, God have mercy. All you need is kill is drawn by Takashi Obata, the person who drew Death Note. All you need is kill. What in the heck, Vane? You're just trying. I mean, no, I am. That's why it's not good, Taco. It's more like a remake. So mysterious. Now we know all about. Yeah, no, I agree. I think that's why it's so much more powerful if a book gives you the hints you need to kind of figure it out, but also let you draw your own conclusions about characters and their motives. Like some things tied to the main story need to be explicitly described in some way. That way, they have a story. I mean, I own it, Arctic. I do, I haven't played it. Went from amazing dino survival experience to raptors would have been people. Wait. Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about. There was, originally they were gonna do like human-raptor DNA hybrids, right? So you had humanoid raptors. That's right, I think he died in the new movies. They tried to, maybe not the newest new, but one of them, they tried to fix that up. Oh yeah, there was a Jurassic Park manga, Vane. Had you not heard of it? I think Jito Unji did it. God, it was a killer. Really want to find a map of this place. Really want to do it. Really? Big, I cannot believe those greedy developers did not give me a free key. How dare they? As an entitled streamer, I am offended. Yeah. I thought with the Chris Pratt ones, they originally were looking at rebooting raptors with these rounded heads. I remember there's a really tricky spot that's hidden in here somewhere. It might not be just yet with the map, and you don't want to miss it. Missing the map here is horrible. Jurassic Park comic books run made by Topps, a card company. Were they good? Likely story, Taco. Oh man, I heard something about that, Josh. I don't know too much about it though. Just a mentioning of it. Be pretty sweet. Yeah, well, I think the problem is, Rest, everybody kind of got the idea at the end of the first book that the dinosaurs protected the people from the raptors, and like, hey, the T-Rex is like the hero of the story, which is cool, and that's fine, and that's something you can infer. But they were like, yeah, people like this idea, so let's run with it. So now we're gonna explicitly show them working together as a team. That's with the raptors this time, though. And actually with the Rex, too. At the very end, that's right. We need a bigger mouth. Big mouth. We need big mouth. And that's where my story ends. Guess we just hang out here and wait for the trash water to eventually take us in the rainstorm. If I'm not mistaken, eventually a door opens up or something. One of those weird tricks of the light. Running in the 90s. It's just a wall. Just a simple little thing. With the Rex where she lights the flare did get me pumped. I liked it up until she got away. Thought it would have been more impactful if the Rex just ate her right before squaring off. Yeah, that would have been awesome. But everyone loves that person. I forget the actor's name. That's a good point, Josh. Those Hollywood writers are like, we need big, exciting things. The movie doesn't even realize that it kind of plays on itself by pointing out that they have to keep making the dinosaurs bigger and more exciting because the investors want it. I wonder if they were self-aware of that. Have I played Secret of Evermore? That's a great question. I don't know. It sounds familiar. It's one of... We always get into these discussions about some of these games, and I mix up a lot of them. I don't know, hit the wall then. Whatever you want. The boy with a dog. I don't think so. I don't think I played that one then. That might be her then, Grayson. I don't know. There's a Jurassic Park shitposting page on Facebook, and it's cringy to look at when people bring her up. Hey, Terminal Jerk, welcome to it, yeah. Out of context is a weird sentence. If you want to be brought up to speed, he's talking about in the new-ish Jurassic World movie where the girl lights the flare and tries to kite the T-Rex away. Like, in reality, seeing that the Rex was able to chase and nearly catch up with the Jeep in the first movie, she probably should have got caught up and eaten. And that's, I think, what he wanted. Yeah, I don't think I am doing the right thing here. I know it's impossible to climb. I thought there was like a button or like a brick that's out of place. I know I've heard of it, Turd-chan. I mix up what are the Secret of Mana. I thought like the Terranigma trilogy. And then there's another one, and I feel like those games are all similarly named, or some of the entries are similarly named, and it fucks with me. Maybe he just wanted a friend. Creatures brought up in isolation. They don't play well with others. Amazing runner and heels. I hate you so much. Trials of Mana. Okay, so it was another mana-based boy, and that's probably why I mix up Secret of Mana. I don't know. Maybe I just fire my gun off into the air and hope I get lucky. What are we fighting for? I feel you, Riss. That first Jurassic Park book is outstanding. It's better than the movie, and I don't say that lightly. That's my favorite movie of all time. Some compelling gameplay. Look, Dignan, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, dude. I seem to remember there being a door that just opens up, but that doesn't want to happen. Maybe I'm supposed to just AFK here. It is more detailed and it gives more compelling reasons for things to happen. I thought I needed to hit the wall too, but that's bullshit. And it all was bullshit. No, I can't get lost in a well, dude. Hey, look right there. Wonder if I could hit it. There we go. What a well-timing laugh. I wonder whose handsome voice created that thing. Hey, some dumb thing for the 198. Never to escape. Yes, the 198, 199, and 200 were all made by yours truly. Okay, my puns aren't terrible. You need to get a fucking grip. Just make sure I'm not about to die. I hear you back there. This doesn't look promising. Dude, I love the camera angles in these games. There's so much more theatric. That's all right, Vane. I think we're all guilty of that with some games. I press the switch, but nothing happens. It's locked. Another one of these, eh? Yeah, I don't know about this. Oh, you know what? I think I get it. Okay. The battery died. I was forced to pick up a battery in the hospital. Here we go. Whoa, God, there's bugs everywhere. Oh, that's creepy, Turd-chan. I always check gloves before I put them on. We store a bunch of our work gloves out in a shed that has lots of spiders in it, so I never want to put my finger in there and find a creepy crawly in it. Hey, Plan, have a good night, man. You've been in this elevator for days? This is just a regular square room. No elevators here. Oh, do a sweet 360. How's our HP doing? Very badly. Hey, we've nearly got all the cockroaches stomped out. La cucarachas. Dude, even worse than the bug noises, look at how they move on the wall. It's like they're on strings. Wrecking your shit. Well, I don't know what else I'd be supposed to do about them. I'm whacking on it. Oh, is this something I was supposed to do? Whoops. What the fuck? I don't know. Ah, that noise was terrible. Ah, Jesus Christmas. So hard to interact with this thing. Just keep guessing. Please leave me alone, cockroaches. The last possible combination. I was starting to think I was wrong about what we're doing. Health poultice? Maybe? No, just a light down below, okay. Or was it merely a trick of the light? There's more shit we can do out here, though, before we go down. Oh yeah, let's take a quick spittle in the face. Dude just tried to outplay me so hard. I'm gonna shove my foot up your neck hole. There wasn't even a reason to come down here. This game sucks. I guess it could be worse. It could be Final Fantasy 13. Oh, I got this. I got this. I can't tell how far I'm gonna fall. Yeah, better just jump blindly in. I mean, it's not like I hit the bottom, my kneecaps would explode out like a couple of hot dogs in the microwave. You know, maybe when somebody steps on a ketchup packet or something. Hot dogs. I found this giant pile of filth. Cancer sticks. You know, some people around these places call them that. Ah, jeez, I'm out of pizza. I'm out of pizza. I'm not sure what else to do.
Killing a person ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head. Pow.
It seems like a healthy mindset.
You killed him?
But it wasn't my fault. He made me do it.
Mm-hmm.
Calm down, Eddie. Tell me what happened.
That guy, he had it coming.
Okay, it sounds like you really deserved it.
He just came after me. Besides, he was making fun of me with his eyes, like that other one.
Just for that, you killed him?
What do you mean, just for that?
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
Yeah, sure I
Yeah?
can.
Why not? Till now, I always let people walk all over me.
Can we lock the video,
Stupid dog.
Tubi? I don't want any more views on
He
it.
had it coming too.
Eddie,
You shot a dog? Come on, bro.
I was just joking, James.
Oh, Eddie, you always were such a kidder.
He was dead when I got here. Honest. Anyway, I gotta run.
you're going out
All
there
right,
alone?
stay classy, James.
Yeah.
Eddie.
Eddie?
They're so weird, but that's why I love them. Tab of a gluttonous pig. Ugh, fresh meat. This is a very easy to miss save point right here. This whole section, I remember a lot of things being easy to miss in. Let's get my boomstick ready. No map or anything back here, is there? There's one thing I don't want to miss. It's the map. Dora the Explorer would kill me. It's a corpse. The body's marked with bullet holes. Face down, and it's Captain Crunch. Ah, shit. We're gonna play this one extra cool, guys. Keep your eyes open for a map. Uh-oh, I'm not coming to this one yet. The documents, what about a map? Somewhere there's gotta be a map. Boom! Headshot. I find the noises more unsettling than scary. I just want them to stop. Boom! Coming to my shitter? You flood the floor? How dare you? Knock, knock. Oh God, he's not on the floor. I think I got plenty of ammo. Oh yeah, 64 shotgun shells? You bet your ass we do. We play quiet. Oh no, James, you're into this, right? It's one thing he loves doing, it's fisting toilet bowls. Fortunately, there's nothing down there, apparently. Tablet of the Seductress. Shower here, but it's broken and no water comes out of it. Very square shower room, too. Like they could have structured this a little differently. Had like 4 showers in there with curtains to save some space. Definitely why I need the map, though. I just instinctively try to open it up. Oh, is that the map? Ah, bless your heart, ask and you shall receive. All right, so let's see where we've been and where we ain't been. The cell block down there. I guess we could just go and systematically clean it out. Give it the old street sweeper. How fucking dare you? Flop. Is there anyone in here? Hey, some pistola bullets. I don't think there's anyone in this one. Hard to see. Books are scattered all over the floor. Black magic from the abyss and resurrection of the dead. Like perfectly normal hobbies for prison inmates to study. Interesting. There should be another door over here. Oh, look at you! And that's the end of their story. Like, I cannot open it. I could have sworn there was a door here. We just can't go there, but there is. Okay. So we got back in the armpit of this place. Lyra, going for a Lyra minute? Oh, just barely. It probably looks like you got it though, didn't it? Might have to bring up the action cam. Oh, this is gonna break your heart. But right there. Right there, let's zoom in on the shame. That was really fucking close. There we go. We'll get to the instant replay on the shame cam. You hate to see it.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
BS. What's BS? It's intact here. The only one it matters in is for me. Thus are the rules so clearly established. That's how you know it's really close, though. I dare say, Lyra might have even had a faster pyramid than Skarn. It's quite the feat. Thanks for the bingo. Hey, you got it, Rest. A la Kirby. Is there a game where you play as Kirby and you have a gun? Oh, that looks like trouble. 436 people at the Resetto. 436, that might be useful. Burning Man. Oh shit, they went to their Burning Man. That does sound like something I would do, Vane. I mean, the gun's cool and all, but what about the sword? Oppressor. I think there's 4 of these bad boys that we need. Oh, what do you mean it's tightly closed? Let me out of here! I don't know where this guy with those heavy boots is walking around at. Oh, fuck that minigame, dude. That minigame was actually a lie. And now it's unlocked. Hey, yo, he does kind of have a Nemesis sound to him, doesn't he? Stars. I'm so excited. It's only a matter of days until we play through the first 3 Resident Evils back to back to back. And what a beautiful spree that always is. Oh, you pretty much see that VHS opening. Fucking dare you? Ooh, a med kit for my troubles. OGVA. Well, original gangster video action, maybe? Handgun bullets for a little suppression fire. Voice acting, I guess that would make sense. You fucking know it. That's the thing that was missing most from the Resident Evil 1 remake, is that intro. Oh, man. I think that's everything in here, so this is just more supplies. That would be like if they did a Deus Ex remake, and they got rid of the, bomb! Hey, you got it, Restraza. Don't forget the hot sauce, man. Fuck is this? Toluca Lake, the town's main tourist attraction. This clear, beautiful lake has another side as well. It may seem like just a typical ghost story that you might find in any number of old towns across the country, but in this case, the legend is true. On a fog-bound November day in 1918, the Little Baroness, a ship filled with tourists, failed to return to port. A newspaper article from back then simply says it most likely sunk for some reason. Despite an extensive police search, not a single fragment of the ship nor any of the 14 bodies of the passengers or crew has ever been recovered to this day. In 1939, an even stranger incident occurred. Many corpses rest at the bottom of this lake. Their bony hands reach up towards the boats that pass overhead. Perhaps they reach for their comrades. Very calm. Calm down. It hasn't happened yet. We're gonna be okay. What if they plan on doing any more with that franchise? I'd love to be able to augment my pre-order again. Ooh, so close to a nice even 5-hour playtime. Find one more of these square boys. Fuck me, I wonder if this is the legendary puzzle with the horseshoe, candle, and lighter. I knock, but no one's there to answer. ASX, but JC has emotion in his voice at all? No thank you. I haven't played that. That's that and Invisible War are the two I've missed, Busty. Dignan's been trying to peer pressure me for it for a while now. A lighter. Oh, it is! It is! Invisible War, what's that? I think it's maybe an FPS game in between the original and Human Revolution. I've not played it. It didn't seem that appealing to me. And I was told that you can skip it. I'm pretty sure no such game exists. Unless you're making a joke. Deus Ex Invisible War. Yeah, it exists. 6 out of 10 on Steam. December 2nd, 2003. Oh, look at fucking Twitch disconnecting me from my own video. Bunch of cucks. I liked it. From what I heard, it wasn't terrible. I always thought it was skippable. I happen to grow up with a skip it myself. There, I said it. Pink elephant's out of the room. Send in the personal attacks on someone's opinion. Oh, sweet. So this whole area was a lie. I just have a lighter right now, though. Thought I needed a candle from somewhere, too. Oh, god damn it. It's gotta be in one of these cells. Why, what was so bad about it, in your opinion? It's a good spoopy game. It sure is cosmic. I can think of no better choice for Horror Month. I know, right, hobo? Give me jank or give me death. The prequel games was how melee attacks cost energy. I just want to punch people. Is that too much to ask? I don't mind that as a concept. As long as energy regens quickly. The purpose of melee is for when you run out of ammo, right? We'll keep our eyes out for a candle. I bet there's a candle in here somewhere. This guy's saying John Cena. John Cena. Okay, just the pictures of this one. Oh shit, they saw The Matrix as well. What a scene then. Neo, covered in body hair, flying to save Trinity. Let's do a once more over on this room, wherever the hell it is. What are you going to stream? Warcraft 1 and all of its path and glory? Fucking never, man. There's the wax doll. Alright, sick. Warcraft 2 was already frustrating enough for me. Very cool game. But enough. Warcraft 3, on the other hand, was hella exciting. Melee damage strength mods were passive, not energy cost, so I could just beat giant robots to death with a police baton for half the game. That doesn't sound right. No, I didn't do the expansion. I heard the expansion was pretty good, but it was kind of a rough play. I mean, we had fun playing it for sure. Just try and reload. Oh, I got the rifle. We had fun playing it, but I was pretty done by the end. I saw that they introduced hero units in the expansion, which was pretty dope. I give you blood to atone for 3 sins. Beneath the painting are 3 square depressions. Okay. Expansion was much harder. Ah, the real reason I skipped it then. This, by the way, guys, is one of my favorite sound effects in any game. It actually sounds like there's something out in the shadows about to run up on you. There's nothing there. But it's just there to fuck with you enough while you're messing with your inventory. My first proper stream, the expansion was something, several letters I only did properly because I rushed. Yikes! I rushed an AI. So, like, when Psycho says much harder, he doesn't just mean, like, for me, but in general, they're hard. Interesting. Nice. I think that's fall damage. The fuck? Oh, there it is, on the door. That room's really cool. I always love that room. One more door I missed, but I definitely need to heal after that. Do a baby one. Door locked in 3, 2, 1. There we go. I don't think I want this one either. I think I want the next one down. Yep. I hope you guys are ready for what is known to me as one of the jankiest, most moon logic-y puzzles in the franchise. There's a lot of silly shit you have to do in this game, or in these games, but to me, this one's a jaw-dropper. It's so unbelievably dumb. So we've got this this thing here, right? It's a panel on the floor, but I can't get it open. I can't open it. There's only a depression left of where there probably was a handle. So what do you do? Well, what can you do? I'll tell you what you do. You combine the wax with the lighter and with the fucking horseshoe. So you melt the wax around the horseshoe into the hole with the lighter, and you create a handle. Unbelievable. Once it's settled, it built nothing but dragons, but if you were really cautious, you could kill the first enemy, then run across in the space and kill the dragon produced before they... Aha! There's a bit of a strategy to that. Yeah, I felt some of the end of Warcraft 2 missions were like that too. It took absolutely forever. What about the first one? What puzzle are you thinking of in the first game? Well, the first one definitely had some. Like, there was the one on top of the school where you had to plug one of the holes and then fill it with water and have the key float down. Stuff like that. But like, almost always you've only had to use a single item. There's very few times you have to use combine. I think there's 2 total combined entries in this game. Let alone a triple combine. Such madness. Find the bottle, then use the bottle to pick up the red liquid that has no significance to get the good ending. Okay, I'll give you that. The special endings are definitely ridiculous. Remember the piano? Oh yeah, no, the piano still is for me as an adult, and it is. I want to say I always have to look up the piano puzzle. That's pretty Moon Logic-y, that's true. Dog ending's the only true ending. Dude, I wish we could get that. I think for dog ending, you have to get like a particular set of endings in one completion. I know Aliens on New Game Plus, and I never have my save file another the following year. Jumping in holes. I guess you could say the dog ending is pretty rough to get. Rough. Is that what this is? We're just going deeper and deeper? I think Silent Hill 2 just flows so well. The first game and third game seemed like so much nonsense to me, but this I do feel like I'm genuinely progressing through. Ah, jeez. The fuck was that? Is there gonna be another one of those weird trivia quizzes in it? Then suddenly the elevator stops. Snake! The elevator is supposed to be able to support up to 5 times your body weight. It seems to have passed that. Oh, this just in, Snake. We're missing 4 sneaking suits. Snake, I think there's someone else on the elevator. Long elevator. Very long. It builds the tension. And it also helps drain my Rumble Pack battery. There's the Mass Effect elevator music. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, that was Lowrider. Oops. Try hitting the wall. What does that mean? I'm not gonna waste a bullet on the wall. I don't think there's no shortcut down here either. I'm not punching it either. I learned my lesson. I'm not punching any more drywall. Let's get it on. Oh shit, I forgot about this part. Oh wow, I thought this part was in the first game actually. Oh, bad reference, okay. I remember when Konami made games. They still do. Just the kind that you put quarters in now. Or dollars. I don't know what a Pachinko machine costs. A lot of handgun bullets. A lot of shotgun shells, too. It's crazy to think about all the titles that are iconic that Konami still holds. Silent Hill, Castlevania, Contra. I've gone over this list before, but it just boggles my mind. They're all just floating there in video game purgatory. I mean, come on, we could have a Castlevania MMO at this point. Or how about a Castlevania Battle Royale? Are there yen versions of coins? I'm not familiar with their currency. Or do they just have bills? Because I know... Isn't it like 100 yen is a dollar or something? So it's not exactly the close. Just 1,000 yen for a dollar. Much bigger coins? What? Whoa, Pyramid Head, bro! Bro, stop stabby stabby. Hey, Aussie, welcome to you. How we doing tonight, man? 500 in coins. So is that like 50 cents? An intimidating view, and there it is, the Gunblade. Oh, that's right, 100 to 1. $5 coin, mamma mia. Oh yes, we could use Pyramid Blade's fabled sword. Pyramid Head's fabled sword. Which looks pretty cool, but I don't think it's particularly useful. Unless you want to scare some trick-or-treaters. Hey-ya! Now that's a knife. I think that's probably it for this room. This is a side thing. They can use James's limit break. Hell yeah. Getting me all excited. It's only 2 days into horror month. I can't be thinking about RPGs. I can't. All right, so that's where we came in. Let's try over this way. Yeah, that looks new and exciting. Get off my plane of existence. It's true, we are in the realm of the rat lyra. This is where they thrive. Cannibalistic rat colonies living 60 years in a fucking World War II vessel. You had nothing but plutonium and hallucination gas. What a sick world. Okay. Sounds like fun. We just finished Man of Medan before this. Which, that was loosely a plot too. Very loosely. More like a subplot, really. Olmec? Oh, Olmec, you grew a beard, man. That's awesome. There he is. The Mac Attack. Never heard of that? It's a newer game. It came out last year. It's kind of like Until Dawn. It was made by the makers of Until Dawn. And they have a new one coming out later this year, too. You could start by spinning my head in obscure ways to hopefully change the large Rubik's Cube-shaped room. From there, go to the wall climb. The choices are yours and yours alone. Olmec, I just want to touch you again. Do I have to touch you from behind? That's kind of dirty. Whoop. I like the smooth animation. That's at least 5 frames per second, man. Ah, man, now I can't get in there. Oh, man, now I still can't get in there. I should probably pay attention to where I can and cannot get. What it's doing is it's shuffling these doors around. And I need a way that we can run straight across. So, in theory, if I rotate it, hopefully one more time will be Gucci. Come on, don't bullshit me. Look at that. First try, every try, baby. Wait a minute. Maria, I thought you were dead.
You're alive! Maria, I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt bad?
Was but a flesh
Not
wound.
at all silly.
Maria? That thing, it stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It
It
bounced
chased
right
us
off
to
my
the
Hot
elevator.
Topic choker.
And then,
James, what are you talking about?
just before, don't you remember?
Oh, weird
James,
cutscene
honey.
time.
Did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else?
No, you were dead.
You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Have you seen Vanilla Sky? No. I know of it.
Maria?
You said you took everything. But you forgot that videotape we made.
Oh, is this the real Maria?
I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
What? But you're not Maria either.
So, you're Maria.
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real.
Well, hey, that checks out. We can make it work
Don't
through
you
the
wanna
bars.
touch me?
I don't know.
Come and get me. I can't do anything through these bars.
Oh, come on. Yes, you
Okay.
can.
Stay right there. I'll be there soon.
Don't you play coy with me, Ghost of Maria. Reality check. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I knew she wasn't real. I knew it. I'm concerned by the fact that there are 4 chairs set up out here preemptively, too. All right, so what the hell did that do for me? Like something's changed out here. Yeah, there we go. Wire cutters in here. That's what I'm hoping for. Beautiful. Now we can get out of here. How does Horror Month work? For 30 days, I'm playing horror games the entire month. If you're interested, down below stream, you can see a list of all the games in order of what we'll be playing. You watch a woman get brutally murdered, and then she comes back and tells you that you are imagining things. Either you're completely insane or you should kill her immediately, or both. Yeah. That's some devilry afoot. Horrible game. That's not true, Josh. We're playing the game you bought for me and wanted to see. How could that possibly be horrible? Played through this game in one sitting with a friend of mine who wears those same boots. What a coincidence. Was it planned? The boots, that is? Damn, girl, look at that ass. She knows how to shake that booty when she's walking. Boom, baby. Third Chan, I think you're the only person to use Skarn's emote other than him. You'd be very proud. Hey, speaking of Skarn, oh wait a minute, that's just a disguise. I didn't think so, Josh. Hey, that game legitimately looked cool as heck. People silently call out for the end of Mega Man Legends. I pray one day I can give them that. Something looks wrong here. Hopefully this gets me where I need to go. Delectably confusing. Was very odd. We play plenty of them, honestly. There's probably at least one or two more coming at the end of the month. This game's 3D, Arctic. What do you mean, man? Look at James is 3D. Oh, that's all I needed to hear, Josh. I like playing some shitty games and some good games. If all I played were good games, we'd run out of games real quick, okay? So we gotta mix in some turds in there somewhere. It's like how Taco Bell sells their meat with the sand mixed into it. They'd go out of business if they sold real, pure meat. Some turd chains, exactly. Okay, new area. Taco Bell any good? Fucking delicious. I try not to eat fast food very much, though. I was implying there's some games on that list that should be undisputably considered bad. Slaughterhouse. Like this might be a dead end. There are good games that are very long. They'll still end eventually, though. It's more about a contrast, too. Like, sometimes I want to play something that I can just get really into and focus on and love and enjoy. And that's awesome. But then there's other times where I just want to play something I can laugh at and make fun of. That's also fun, too. I think we just made a big old circle. Master's Quest, really? Yeah, I'm hoping that one is not as long as I think it's going to end up being. Someone made it sound like it was going to be a really tough game. It's absolutely true, Hobo. I try to cycle through those kind of things, man. If I only played games like Donkey Kong that make me angry, I would be way too infuriated to stream them all the time. The tension builds up. So I like to switch to like a nice chill RPG, or maybe something spoopy, or maybe something puzzly, or maybe something FMV that's less hands-on. Variety is the spice of life. So where didn't we go? It must have been pretty close and then I went full circle. So either way, this is a circle. It's just oddly shaped. I think that'll probably be the case, Josh. I'm gonna assume, based on what I've heard about it, it's probably one of those games where if you die in the game, you die in real life and you have to start at the beginning again. And that's not a bad feature if you're just looking to play through one game to completion. But I don't want to get stuck on things forever. I think for content, it gets real boring to watch me beat the same thing 20 times. There we go. That's what you're looking for. Another spot to disappear down. It's not fun. Yeah, yep. That's exactly why we use them. There's a point in between cheating where it loses the fun and not cheating at all, and losing the fun because it's just frustrating and repetitive. That nice medium enjoyment point, that's equilibrium. You might be looking forward to that for a long time, Arctic. Digimon has never been my jam. I'm a Pokemon kid. I guess that's true, Hobo. Fair point. At least as of late. Distract with a shiny item, I see. Not today. Unfortunately for you fucks, I got all the extra shit. Ammo 5 days. Digital monsters? They're the champions. Look, I watched a few episodes of the show. I had a friend that was kind of into him, but I don't know, it just never did it for me. I forget how the dynamic was, but don't you only get one Digimon? It's not like a collectible thing like Pokemon. Something Monster Battle Arena. Oh god, Josh, you're not gonna back this game up either, too, are you? Oh, this looks promising. Save point. Another fresh hell put through. Again, that's part of the joy of this game. The levels are actually hell to get through. It fits what it's trying to do. And you feel good when you get through it, once you've made it. Okay, super duper fast. It's getting pretty late here and I haven't taken my final break. I'll be back in just a minute, guys, and then we are gonna keep on keeping on. Okay. So it is actually a fun game. It's not just a series entry that people picked up on because they like the series. Hey, thank you, Alara. And merge them. Fucking. So wait a minute. You take two. You combine them together? Whoa, what's going on in there? Daddy? Shoot him! Blow him the fuck up! A series entry. Busty, are you talking about Digimon World right now, or are you so wrapped up on this game you think that's what the topic of conversation is? Yeah, we're gonna heal. I don't know what you're asking. I'll talk shit. Oh my god, you too. Okay. Well, what I'm asking is, you can have a lot of love for a series. Christ, what the fuck is that?
Okay?
That's a fucking spider. Are you shitting me? Well, there's a spider bite live on stream. Hey, Davis, welcome. All right, let me recompose myself after that spider assault.
Angela, relax.
So-
Don't order me around.
Let's say like the GoldenEye series, not
Not
GoldenEye,
trying
the
to
James
order you.
Bond series. GoldenEye's a
So what
great
do you
game,
want then?
but there's a lot of others in them that I wasn't too fond of that I know people love because they just really enjoy
Right? I know
that
what you're up
series.
to. It's always the same. You're only after one
So if I
thing.
don't particularly care about Digimon,
not
is it
true
still
at all.
mechanically a good game? That's what I'm
Why?
asking.
Go ahead and say it. Or you could just force me. Beat me up like he always did. You only care about yourself anyway. You disgusting pig.
Angela,
Don't touch me.
All a matter of opinion, definitely.
Make me sick.
That's why I'm trying to get opinions on it to see if it's something that maybe I would actually enjoy.
You said your wife Mary was dead, right?
yes. She was ill.
Liar! I know about you. You didn't want her around anymore. You probably found someone else.
Well, I mean, I kind of did.
That's ridiculous. I never.
It's interesting in an odd way I think you'd enjoy if it were short. I get the impression it's probably not, though. I think I looked it up at one point. Aren't they like 20 or 30-hour games or something like that? Well, there's one way out of here, and it's not in a body bag. Let's go. Yeah, that's a big problem with Pokemon. It only gets worse as it goes on. I played a ton of the original Pokemon, Red and Blue, and starting even in the third entry, holy fuck, it was so confusing. I felt like I really needed to play with a type chart next to me. Only the Sinless One can help you here. Mistakenly pull a criminal's rope and your reward will be returned to you in the shape of a wondrously strange. Wordlessly strange? So you weren't kidding when you called it a dungeon crawler. It's designed in that sense. Oh, there's a door I missed down here. Alright, so we're supposed to pull the rope of the Sinless One. What do we got? His face is covered with a piece of paper. This man was hung for the crime of swindling. Justice and revenge have been served. Man was hung for the crime of bodily injury, okay. This man was hung for the crime of counterfeiting, definitely a crime. This man was hung for the crime of arson. This man was hung for the crime of thievery and kidnapping. Shit. They all sound like crimes to me. Kidnapping's a crime, right? You can't just steal somebody. Thievery, justice and revenge. Thieving, yeah, thieving is a crime. Arson is a crime. Counterfeiting is I think it's this one. Swindling. Oh no, bodily injury. Shit. Look, I'm reading it how the game said it, Busty. You can blame your favorite game of all time. Wonder if it'd be so easy if it was this one, though. Only a crime if you get caught. Well, swindling. I don't know the exact definition of it, but I thought swindling was like lying, which is not a crime in this sense, I don't think. Like if somebody came up to your stall and you were like, hey, I'll sell you this for $500, it's very rare. And they're like, whoa, that seems rare. All right, I'll give you $5. They got swindled. Which isn't a crime, it's just underhanded. I'm gonna try that one. Yeah, well, what do you think drags them down when they're tied around the neck, donkey? That's why it's called hung. It's kind of like tossing a witch into a river and seeing if she sinks. Medieval crime that should die, so they all committed crimes. They tried to fraud like others, so the reward is too natural. Even he cannot be forgiven, my friend, without his left hand, and so his death doesn't bother me. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, I have to read this again. He committed an evil crime. He turned a happy home into a pile of ash, and for that he should die. So that's arson. They also committed crimes. They tried to fraud and trick others, so their reward is natural. That's either thieving or swindling. They tricked to fraud. Even he cannot be forgiven, my friend, without his left hand. Bodily harm. And what of him? He is also not sinless. There's only one here who is innocent. The missing child was nowhere to be found. That's kidnapping. And all I wish to say is was neither justice nor retribution. Was it kidnapping? Hold on. Maybe there's more to it. So the reward 2 is natural. Death bothers me not. There's also sinless who is innocent. There's only one here. The missing child was nowhere to be found, and so there was no proof of his guilt. His death was tragedy. Okay. I think kidnapping was the bottom left one. Or I guess just the western one. Hey, Fuzzy Tiger, speaking of the Lord, you know what time it is on the East Coast? Smoke them if you got them, guys. Oh, now it's 4:21. I think that worked. I wonder if I can come back here now. Sweet, that was it. I got the key of the prosecuted. The paper that was covering the corpse's face is lying here. Well, would you read it? Maybe not. If we were going just off of what was typed out there, it'd be either that or what I was thinking with Swindle and Div. But this one in particular was trying to make another point. So in that case, the person who was hanged for child napping, the child was never found, so we don't actually know. There's no proof. Yeah, I was a little late on reading it too, so still gotta address it though. Oh, no worries, Busty. Yeah, I know, like you taught me. Clothing can be hanged, but a person can be hung. Yo, what's up, Short Stacks? That seems like a way out. It's locked. Well, you openly admitted to me that you were drunk, which makes you a very easy target for trolling. Oh, cue
Maria?
sad music. Are we doing this? We might, Skarn. Welcome back to you.
Maria? Maria, no.
We probably will. See, she did get run
happened to
through,
you?
stabbed.
Why? Why?
That's when she gets up off of the ketchup-covered bed. Ah, it was just a prank. Gotcha. You should see your face. Okay, maybe it's not a prank. It looks like her eyes were scooped out of her head with Cadbury. With ice cream scoops and replaced with Cadbury eggs. We're getting to the eggs. Everybody loves Cadbury eggs.
Mary.
Everybody. The reason to feel bad? Well, she looked like his dead wife. So that's why he feels sad, I suppose. I wonder if we can go back in and see if there's anything else in the room. But if she's secretly a spider, then she has been laid to rest. The end. Oh, excuse me, hiccups. Oh, hey, the door's just gone. It's not even unlocked, it was just fucking gone. Oh, a bed kit for me. Yeah, we're looking pretty all right. I don't know what happened to Eddie. I thought we had to fight him. I was pretty sure... Oh, wait, whoa, wait, we're getting close. Hold up. Oh, is that an anime reference, Turd Chan? What the hell? Weebs out. I thought for sure there was some dank treasure out here. There it is. I was kind of hoping I could win the pizza battle, you know? Pizza is delicious. Let's see what rabbit hole James is jumping down now. Is that a new one, Lyra? I don't think I've seen that one before. I think we took the long way around to the hospital. Street probably was way faster. Street 109. Oh no, the Manchurian Gold. It's escaped. That is one hideous emote abstinent.
What are you doing?
What does it look like? He always
How many
busts my
ayayas are
balls.
there on Twitch?
You fat, disgusting piece of shit.
Hey, I never said
Make me
that.
sick. Fat ass, you're nothing but a waste of skin.
All right, well, maybe I did let that slip.
Don't love you. Well, maybe he was.
Eddie,
right.
it's just the truth. I can't lie to
I
you.
am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit.
With a backwards
what?
baseball cap.
Doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead.
Well, that's true.
And the corpse can't laugh. From now on, if anyone makes fun of me, I'll kill him. Just like that.
He might be a little bit nuts. Just a little bit.
Eddie, have you
I like that
gone
they
nuts?
drew on the sweat at the top of his back.
I knew it. You too. You're just like him, James.
Hey, Ostrich, welcome to you. This city's getting weird, but they do have great
Hey.
pizza.
I didn't mean anything.
Don't bother. I understand. You've been laughing at me all along, haven't you?
A
Ever
little bit.
since we first met. I'll kill you, James.
Whoa, holy Santa Claus shit. You ain't killing shit, Eddie. Have an old Wild West style duel. Gonna have a nice little trade-off here. Can I dodge his bullets if I run? Boom! Here comes the boom! Ready or not. Bleeding, we got him good. Come out, wherever you are, Eddie.
Do you know what it does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on, just because of the way you look? After
It
you've
hurts.
been laughed at your whole
Who hurt you,
freaking
Eddie?
life?
Was it that little girl? Cause I'll waste her.
That's why I ran away after I killed the dog. Ran away like a scared little girl. Yeah, I killed that dog. It was fun. It tried to chew its own guts out.
Oh.
Died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg.
How?
Died more than the dog. He's gonna have a hard time playing football on what's left of that knee.
You think it's okay to kill people? You need help, Eddie.
Don't get all holy on me, James.
It's unique, Donkey Kong.
This town called you too. You and me are the same.
Mechanically, the gameplay is pretty average for the console.
Don't you know
The
that?
storytelling is excellent, though, and it's got this. Okay, never mind. And the voice acting is great too. It's got this strange quality to it that's not. I don't know. Maybe not tangible. Well, that's why I don't like a lot of new games, because they are polished and mechanically great, but I don't have fun with them. Did he really just kill me? I just popped a healing potion, you dick. Well, there you go, Skarn. Party's over, dude. We're dead. And death counter's up. Popping it out for Harambe. Gotta watch out for his right hook. I wonder if the shotgun's a bad solution for this. It's too slow. He gets a shot off. I gotta take him on with the hunting rifle. We got a lot of rounds for that. Or I could go maximum carnage with the pistola. You let that pizza dweeb kill you? I just wanted a slice. He taunted me with it. All right, let's go round 2. I don't think we have to go for the cutscenes after. Oh, nope, I lied. Still can't knock him back. He's trying to come right at me. He's coming right for us. Back, devil! Back! I think from a distance. Oh my fucking god, Eddie. And he just ran out of ammo too. He was taunting me. For fuck's sake. I'm just trying to be conservative with my healing items. What's the matter? You're just trying to eat hot leaded pizza while everyone's dying outside. I don't think you can dodge his shots, even if you run at an angle. He's perfect. His form is absolutely outstanding. How can you just sit there and eat bullets? Exactly. All right, let's try the hunting rifle on for size then. Is holding a dirty, hairy gun. Is that officially what that gun's called? So this right here. This is the something good for 372 Magnum, the most powerful gun on the market. Which is why he's got those Magnum condoms for his Magnum dong. Or we're gonna offer him an egg in these trying times. It's time to hunt. There you go, that's how you put Eddie down. Oh shit. His gun's right up on my chest. Shot me in the menu, you son of a bitch. Get out of here. That's how we do it, guys. Not a ton of ammo, but this thing definitely delivered swift wasteland justice to Eddie. Oh, and he even dropped some rifle shells. So by using the rifle, it doesn't even get a turn. Right in the heart. You want another couple shots? I got you. Boom! Here comes the boom! Ready or not. Comes the boys from the summer. This guy does not want to die. Wowee. I guess I'll pop it all on him. I'm not sure if there's other boss fights or not. Oh, yeah! They could have done with a nice floor sound there.
Eddie?
Come on, Eddie. I only shot you with my rifle 20 times. Are you still alive?
I killed a human being. A human being.
So this is what it feels like. No wonder Eddie got off on this shit.
Mary. Did you really die 3 years ago?
And Laura's son coming down from the rafters to celebrate Eddie's death. We celebrate not his death, but how he lived, eating pizza. Hey, thank you very much for throwing that gift sub, Laura. I really appreciate that. I'm sure Donkey Kong does too. And Donkey Kong, welcome aboard and enjoy those bearded dragon emotes. Keep that shotgun on. The shoot gun's the way. Okay, I just have to not get turned around. Which way did we come in? Can I get his dirty, hairy gun? It's right there. Just in his hand. I guess that'd technically be grave robbing. Maybe we're not cool with that. Avast me, hearties. It's time to join our shipping vessel. You know, Arctic, once upon a time, that was actually a Magnum and not a squirt gun. Those were the days. This is also prepping us for one of the most riveting parts of the game. Absolute excitement at every turn. All right, here we go. Into the boat, and off we row. So I think the hint for what you're supposed to do here, and maybe it's obvious even without the hint, there was a story about a lighthouse, though. So we're supposed to go towards the lighthouse. In the past, I have just swam, and you can go like fucking forever in the fog. It's like Bowser from Mario. Hey, what's up, O'Malley? Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Let's make sure we're heading towards it. It doesn't even start me facing the right direction. Hell, maybe I couldn't even see it yet. Come on, where's that lighthouse at? That's gonna be a big yikes for me. There it is, okay. Oh, home. Oh, home. I still think this would have been just so much easier if we went along the street and around to the hotel. Going down through the pits of hell and then swimming across the lake? That seems like a bit of a pit stop. Side story. How's the game going? Good, man. I think we're heading up to the last, we'll call it a dungeon. This game is broken up into overworld segments and also kind of like these different layered purgatory segments, in which you're usually stuck and have to puzzle your way around. So, cleared through 4, and I think this is the 5th one up here. First time playing Silent Hill? Nope. 4th time. What did you think about it? Ah, man, I'm really torn. I love the first 75% of it, but I felt like the ending occurred so quickly. Like there should have been so much more to explain, and they wrapped it up real fast. I'm okay with the Manchurian Gold explanation. I only got Brad killed, and it never even really implied that he died, based on the things are never what they seem thing. He got stabbed. He looked like the nurse and got stabbed and fell down. But like he was laying exactly where he fell before, and because of the way I played, I missed a lot of his cutscenes in there. So it just didn't even make sense, and that bothered me a little bit, but it's whatever. I mean, there were a lot of really cool things that happened too. I feel like the game should have been like an hour and a half longer or so. That's right, yep, 11th hour will be blind. There's a big list of games down below for anyone interested too. We're gonna be playing through them in that order. And the blind tag is on a bunch too. The gameplay is boring as hell. It depends what you're into. I enjoy it because it's kind of it's like a relaxing story. These games are a little bit more stressful. There's more to actually play. Provide walking sim. Oh yeah, I look at those as kind of like the evolution of point and clicks. This place hasn't changed at all. Like, what would the 90s point and click look like if it changed in the same way that Doom is turned into games like Counter-Strike and Overwatch and stuff like that? Or the new Doom, sure, the new Doom works too. Like, where was the evolution in point and click? I feel like the Telltale games like Walking Dead and the story-driven games like, I don't know, maybe it's like even more of a visual novel. I guess there was enough walking around that's not really a visual novel. Not gonna go in there just yet. Fountain. I think they're great stream games too. Anytime we play something like that, it's always just such good fun. Is that a thing? There's a fountain in the shape of a bird. No water's coming out. James, I'm not worried about that. I want the Little Mermaid music box. So me and Sebastian can have a sing-along. Under the sea. Oh, under the sea. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Under the sea. Oh, blessed be thy map. Waiting for you, James, in room 310. Oh, is it 312? Whoops. Walked in the wrong room. That would have been awkward. It's for a game that you play with your friends and it forces you to use your phone for decision making? No. That wasn't the... There's also... Stop talking and nobody blows up or whatever too. Is that like along what you were thinking, or is it way different? I've never owned a PS4. One of my old roommates had one, so I'd use it from time to time for stream. Mr. James Sunderland. The videotape you forgot here is being kept in the office on the first floor. Keep talking till it explodes? I think that's the guy. Are those actually the lyrics, Busty? I've never gotten that far with the song. The characters modeled after IRL actors. I mean, Until Dawn had that, but you played exactly the same as Man of Medan, and it was PS4. There's another one like them, interesting. I'd play it if I knew the name, probably. I love that type of stuff. Boop. They're just chucking these save points at me. Hidden Agenda, what? Never heard of that one. Wonder if it was a stealthier release? Oh yeah, it's quite the ordering. I think this is probably the best schedule we've had for Horror Month yet. Oh my God. Hopefully tomorrow we have the heart rate monitor back up and run. I'm gonna buy some batteries. It better not bullshit
Did I
me.
scare you?
Yeah.
No.
You did.
Maybe a little bit.
You're here to find Mary, aren't you, James? Well, have you?
No. Is that why you're here too?
She's
Now you
here,
fight
isn't
Laura?
she?
I hope so. I've been trying to cap
You know
this
where
chick
she
all
is.
game.
Tell me. I'm tired of walking.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
What letter?
Wanna read it? But don't
Maybe.
tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
She was our nurse. I took it from her locker.
My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now, in a quaint, beautiful place. Quite beautiful, perhaps even. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James, I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please give him a chance. It's true, he may be a little surly sometimes, and he doesn't laugh much, but underneath he's really a sweet person. Laura, I love you like you're my very own daughter. If things had worked out differently, I was hoping to adopt you. Happy 8th birthday. Your friend forever, Mary.
Laura, how old are you?
Yeah, I wanted to play it specifically because I wanted to see if I could max out the heart rate monitor with something a little more jumpy.
Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here?
I can do both at the same time, Busty.
Beautiful place.
Why keep my cam so high?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. That's why I'm here. Maybe you'll get it if you see the other letter. The one.
There's another letter.
Mary.
Huh?
I must have dropped it.
Laura!
I gotta find it.
Laura!
I hope it is, O'Malley. I'm a little worried because some VR games, I've only ever played VR for an hour or two, right? And usually that's Beat Saber. Some of the other VR games are a little nausea-inducing. Maybe I'll see if, ooh, what's this? Maybe I'll see if I can get some, what was it? Was it Motrin? No, Dramamine? I forget what it was. The one that helps with motion sickness. Oh, it's a kitty. It's a kitty. And it may not cause it at all. I usually would play standing up, so sitting down might help with that. But yeah, we're gonna give it a test go. I wanted to do Alien Isolation in VR. I think that is gonna be awesome, but it's a 20-hour game, and that definitely will do it. Oh, Dorshan, you've come over to join me again. It's really common in VR, O'Malley. I've gotten it a few times from playing stuff. I think it depends on the game, but yeah. I just like to be prepared because if I do get that style motion sickness, stream's done for the night. I'm not able to rebound from it. Dramamine is for perfect, Mr. Prawn, thank you. I'm going to the store after stream, so I'm gonna take a look and see. I assume it's something you should take beforehand, probably. Oh, I assure you there's more than 20 minutes, Busty. Maybe for you, it's 20 minutes. For me, there's probably about 40. Yoink! Hey, what is this? Thinner. Oh shit, it's the Stephen King movie and novel Thinner. Quite the film. I don't know why, whenever I think of Stephen King, that's the first thing that comes to mind. For some reason that movie had an impact on me as a kid. It took me to see that one? It's a trip. That fucking ending, though, with the pie. Actually, he did The Mist, too, huh? Out of all of his movies, that's probably my favorite to watch. I love The Mist. Maximum Overdrive. Ooh, that's one I haven't seen. Is that about... It sounds like it should be about trucking. Is it anything like Over the Top with Stallone? Holy shit, it's still alive! Yeah, it's been the new hotness on Twitch lately, O'Malley. There's another game I wish I could find the name of. I was looking it up. Apparently it was very popular in Russia and it released in America and just never really caught on. But it seemed like it was like a small town horror simulator. One where the truck comes to life and murders people. Whoa, what? I think that's why they're popular watches, Donkey, because not everybody has friends that want to play or have those levels of energy, so there's a lot of streamers out there that have groups of friends or other streamers that they play with. That looks like a fucking shit mess. But a green goblin face semi-truck killer. Legit. I need pictures of Spider-Man. Wait, no, the Green Goblin didn't want pictures of Spider-Man. Oh, he wanted him not to tell Harry. That was it. I guess I probably should check the women's room, too. I knew it was locked, but I need it for the completion of the map. Oh, bellhop. One of my favorites, Donkey. I single-handedly love playing Beyond Two Souls just so we can sit here and make fun of his likeness. God, what a great game. Those are others, like all the David Cage games, just so much fun. I guess Detroit Becoming Human would be next on the David Cage list. We've come full circle. We'll put that one in the near future, much like the plot. Wonder if there's a route I can go down that'll be different. And of course, in true Silent Hill fashion, every door here is locked. Oh, wait, what's that one? I'm supposed to go over here anyway, but fuck it. Yep, it's locked too. I knew it. You can't fool me. Flat planed doors with your handles and locks. And I think we hit all these but the main one. Is that true? No, that's a filthy lie. Naughty secrets. Hey, this room looks important. You can tell because it's not a square prefab like all the other ones. And that's why it gets duct tape. Tape down all the ducts. For the longest time, I thought it was D-U-C-K tape, not duct, like D-U-C-T. Okay, it's locked. You waited that long to tell me it's locked. Do we have the key, though? Nothing fish. So you hit a key, put another key inside. Okay, all right. Yeah, no, I don't know why they call it Silent Hill. It's very unsilent. I guess Loud Hill doesn't have the same noise or the same sound of it. Fading fast. Mine turned into mush. Wow, look at these books. Well read, what a thing to be. Hey, Party Hill, that's where I'd go. Or how about Jonas Hill? Book open on the top of the desk. There is probably something worth reading in here. Or hell, maybe not. Maybe it was just for that Healy. Ha! I got more ammo than I know what to do with. And no, I am not playing on easy. I'm only playing on puzzle easy for anybody curious. This time we just did a hell of a job exploring and getting shit. I conserved all my handgun bullets for the beginning of the game. I actually went back for the extra secret stuff. Give him El Stomperino. Just in case. This hallway would be absolutely perfect for an episode of Scooby-Doo. You know, when the bad guy's chasing them, and Scooby and the gang run into the left door, and then the monster chases them in, but all of a sudden as they do that, Scooby and the gang come out on the end of the right side. Monster cuts through, he turns around, he can't figure out where they are. But of course, they're actually right behind him all along. Just gonna check all of these before I hit that, just in case. Okay, it's locked. Employee elevator key, that sounds about right. Oh, stepping on glass. We're back in Man of a Day and these fools be running around barefooted. Yep, that's right, Lyra. I'm not gonna play it this year, but it'll be perfect for next year. Okay, what's this one? Cusp. It's a lot of letters. Cuck? I was going for dick. There's not an I on the other one, though. Wait, hold on. Is there a C in here? Ah! There is! Puzzle busted. No, I'm not putting Tusk in there. Keck W? Is it because Keck W can get in there or because we wrote dick? You just don't know. We just don't know. I think whatever it is, we have to come back for it, though. Oh, what about my Memos? Oh my god, I have so many Memos. Wow, we really do. They're looping, that's why. That might even be something extra. That might be a guess. It looked like you could do help. But there's probably a couple hundred combinations on there, so I doubt I'm going to guess them. And for this one, I think we need some more pictures, and then we put them in line. Oh, you know what? Is that a picture of the briefcase? Oh, shit. Okay. I need, like, some thinner or something. I used the thinner. Mama. There we go. God damn, Toki, you are so fucking smart. Sometimes it blows my mind. Mama. Jackpot. The Cinderella music box. That was a requirement. There's another one where I think we have to match up a couple different boxes. We already saw that. All right. That seems like a pretty fair stopping point for the night, so we're going to toss down a check mark or checkbox. Checkpoint. Checkpoint's the word we're looking for here. And cut out for the evening. Guys, thank you so much for joining me tonight. However, fret not, for Horror Month Day 3 continues tomorrow, starting at 11 o'clock Eastern Time. We will definitely be finishing up Silent Hill 2. We're going to be playing 11th Guest, which will be a blind game after this. It's a point-and-clicky puzzle-style game with FMV videos, so you know it's going to be a disgusting shit mess, and I cannot wait for it to take all night. Thank you guys again for being here. We'll catch you tomorrow. Be safe. Until then, later, y'all.